We're live, and we're chasing down big bass and big catfish today. Problem we're having is wind. We're having a big problem with wind getting our line caught up in the tulies over here. We're going to lose this. Oh, we got it back. We lost our bait, but we got our line back. All right. All right, guys. Welcome in. Hey, somebody. Welcome in, somebody. It's been a while. How you been, man? All right, so, guys, we are fishing live bait today. We're at a spot where that's allowed, and we're going to see what happens with it. Give me a second to get this baited back up. I'm going to throw a split shot on here just to kind of hopefully keep this dude down a little bit. See if we can get the bait a little deeper here. And we're hoping for a freaking giant. This lake we're at produces freaking giant fish. 10, 12, 13 pounders is not uncommon in here. So we got a giant bait. Nice big old fatty shiner. We're going to get him out here, get him soaking, and see what we can do. Let's go. Part of the problem I'm having here today is that it's busy at this place because we're right in the middle of freaking suburbia, but the wind keeps blowing my line over into these trees, so hopefully adding some weight to it helps. But we're good. We got a cat rod out. Actually need to snug this bait up. It's pretty snugged up there. We got our bass rod out, and we're hoping for a freaking lake monster today, you guys. Our goal today is a double-digit bass. So, as most of you know, most lakes in San Diego County close at, sunset. Tonight, this place is open until 10. So, we get to fish some catfish and bass into the night. So, guys, we got 7 people hanging out. 3 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Who's here? Mandy's here. Somebody really was here. So, you guys, let's go. Let's run up those thumbs ups. Let's also hope for a big old fatty bass today. Zyro, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. We're at a lake that today and today only, they're open till 10. So we're kind of hoping for a jumbo bass and a jumbo cat tonight. So we got here late. We've only been here like 15 minutes, but we're going to see what we can do. We got until 10 o'clock tonight. So guys, hit that thumbs up. Let's go. We got 13 people in here. 3 thumbs up. There's no reason we shouldn't have at least 10 thumbs up. Wait, what are all the years about? What did I miss? Oh, you're okay. Never mind. I got you. All right. We're really hoping for a big old fatty bass bite today, you guys. So we got our left rod has big old fat cat bait out there, and the right rod's got live shiner for bass. So we kind of picked, I think, a shitty spot on the shore, but it is what it is. So hopefully we can get something good. there's a weed line out here a little bit, so there should be bass cruising that weed line. Cat, I don't know. I know the record blue cat out of here is 84 pounds. The record bass out of here was just caught in January 20th to be exact, and it was 17.5 pounds. So we're really hoping that we can get something close to that. Google told you? I wouldn't believe what Google has to say, man. Google's not always very accurate. So yeah, Carmen, how do you say that? Carmenar? Yeah, 17.5 pounds is the lake record here for bass right now. So hopefully we can get something in the double-digit range on camera for you guys today. We are actually allowed to fish live bait here, so we are fishing live shiners today. So we'll see how it all goes. This lake is, I'll kind of give you an idea. This is what I have here. I mean, there's more shore access across the way, but there's also a boatload of people across the way. So we'll see what happens today. I haven't fished this lake in probably 20 years. All right, we're allowed to do anything, right? I know, huh? Yeah, welcome to California. So I'd like to, I mean, I don't know where the bass are at. I don't know this lake at all. So we're just going to play it by ear and see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. But hey, Pierre, welcome in. But we should, we get to fish into the night. So that's going to help. We have live bait. And I'm just going to let those live baits kind of soak. See what happens with them. There is a bunch of toolies over to my right, but I really don't think I can get in there. Actually, I want to go look over at it real quick and see if I can get in there. No, not really. Not really. It'd be no. It'd be dangerous actually. It'd be dangerous to get in there. I'd probably end up breaking my leg. So we can take the bass rod over to the left a little bit and throw a live bait into the little toolie line over there, but we'll see how it all plays out. We're hoping for a jumbo bass and a jumbo cat today. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'm having an issue this year catching bass. It's been brutal on me. But I got my little spot right here. There's people all over this lake today. I mean, it's Saturday, and for some reason today they're open till 10 o'clock at night. Normally, this place closes at sunset. So today we were open till 10. They're open till 10, so I can actually fish into the night. So that's a good thing. That gives us that night bite on them cats. So let me get that. Whoop. Let me open my bail when I try to get that bait out there. How's that? That'll work better. I don't know where the bass are at in this lake, so I am kind of flying blind, but we're flying, and that's all that matters. So our whole goal today is a double-digit bass. Since we have live bait, that is more of an achievable goal, but you never know. We could end up skunked. The lake record blue cat in here is 85 pounds. So, hey, Zyro coming in with the floating heart and the happy poop. Appreciate you. So yeah, let's see what we can get today, guys. Let's see. Let's we want to break some channel records today too. We want to break the thumbs up. We want to break the view count. We want to break the freaking subscriber and member count. We want them all. We want them all. Man, it's the wind is kind of killing me a little bit here today, but it's all good. We're fishing. That's all that matters. And we get to fish into the night here. So we may end up moving spots here at some point. This was just like one of the spots I found where there was nobody at. I have live bait, so I kind of want to see what happens here. So I got the last dozen shiners at the bait shop. There's a couple pretty freaking fat ones in there, so that should kind of help. But I don't know. I don't know where the bass are hanging out. So we'll. Oh, is that? I wonder if something just whacked on that, or that was just the weed hitting the line. That was just weeds hitting the line. The toolies over here. The shiner's lively as hell, though. I'm gonna take one of these split shots off. I'm gonna get this guy right back out there. Let's see where he goes. All right. I'm fishing a buoy line here that pretty much dictates like no boats past the buoy line, is all the buoy line here means. But I know that there's been, in the last week and a half, local fish reports are talking about there's been multiple double-digit bass pulled out of here. So we'll oh, it's just wind. We'll see if we can get one. I don't see why we wouldn't. We really don't. It's just a matter of the right fish, getting the right spot with the right bait. Hey, Charity's here. Helen's here. Northern's here. Welcome in, you guys. Hit that thumbs up, you guys. Hit it twice. We've been live for 15 minutes. We only got 12 thumbs up. Let's fix that. Let's break that goal today of 100. Let's also break the subscriber count goal today. We want to get to 1,800. We're hoping by 2,000 by the end of the month, but I don't think we're going to hit that at this point. So, hey, Brittany coming in hot with the 100s. Welcome in, Brittany. Good to see you. So, guys, what did you guys think of the thumbnail for the live stream? That was part of the reason I was late, because I was creating a new thumbnail. Hey, Falcon, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Is it morning or middle of the night for you? I know it's later in the afternoon for me. We get to fish here till 10 o'clock tonight. So we're going to do just that. Now, I think I'm kind of in a shitty spot just because of like 8:37 a.m. All right, so your Sunday's just getting started. Have a coffee for me, man. I could use it right about now. So Falcon coming up with the sunrise, coming in hot. Appreciate you, brother. So, guys, here's the deal. This lake has been producing double-digit bass the last couple of weeks, and our goal is to get one of them today. We want to get it on the live stream. We also have a cat rod out. The rod on the left is our cat rod, and this lake is known for big cats. The lake record right now is 85, a little bit over, a few ounces over 85 pounds. So we got our big dog tuna rod with our 65-pound braid on a rod that's rated for a 100-pound braid. So we should have no problem with those big old jumbo cats. So hopefully we get one of them today. I'd like to get at least two double-digit fish, one bass, one cat on the live today. That's the goal here today. So we're going to see what happens here. Hopefully we'll get one of them. I got the clicker set on the left rod, so if anything hits that, we should be we'll hear that clicker start screaming when it starts pulling the drag away. And that rod doesn't fit that rod holder that great, so I got to be careful with it. The other rod, my Berkeley lightning rod with my Daiwa crossfire reel, that one right there. I love that for bass and other fish. Such a smooth freaking combo. That reel casts like a dream. The rod handles like any bass you'll ever catch, and they're both comfortable. But we got a live shiner on our bass rod, so we'll see what we can get. We have wind blowing straight towards us, which kind of should sort of help a little bit with the way the wind's blowing it. You know, we're at a wind-blown bank, so we all know that's a great spot to be, but we need that wind to blow a big giant bass into our where our bait's swimming around at. Right now, I don't see that working out because we've been here 20 minutes and haven't got one yet. But we've only been here 20 minutes, so I can't really complain too much, right? Guys, double tap that screen, whether you like what you see or not. Let's hope to get the stream pushed out into the algorithms today. I know it's Saturday and there's a lot of people live, but let's go grab our fair share of the views today too, guys. Don't be afraid to like, subscribe, and share out the stream. Really hoping for a good fucking monster of a bass, especially since we're able to fish live bait. Now, the shiners are outrageously expensive. They're freaking $2 each, but you know, it's worth it. I've already lost 2 of them to snags. I lost one before I even started the live stream. So I tried to get everything set up and actually be, fishing when we hit the live. So, but we're in a tight little spot over here. Hey, is it Barella? Welcome in. So we'll see. We should be able to get something here as the sun starts going down and it starts getting to that evening bite. We'll be here for it. Most lakes in the county, you can't fish the evening bite because they kick you out right before it starts. But we're here and we're fishing, and that's all that matters. So we want to break the channel records today. We were at 185 or 1785 on the subscription count the other day, and all of a sudden this morning it was down to back down to 1776. So we need to get that back up. But we're more worried about fish than anything today. I need a bass to save my life. It's been too damn long that I've been having issues catching bass. I don't know what's going on this year, but I can't catch a bass this year to save my life. So hopefully today's the day where we get that double digit, because we all know I've put in my time, I've put in my effort, and I've sacrificed a lot to the lake gods to make that happen. So we will do what we can do. Hopefully we can get that freaking jumbo on the screen, because I really want to show you guys a jumbo California bass. And this is the lake to do it. This lake is known for producing trophy fish. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. Good afternoon, sir. So, guys, we got a kind of a rare deal today. We get to fish into the night. We get to be here till about 10 o'clock tonight. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this shiner. I will turn the camera so you guys can kind of see where I'm going here. I'm going to go in here a little bit and see what I can do with this guy. See if I can get something nice out of the weeds over here. Because there is a nice little tule bed over here. I don't want to take the tripod just because there's not really a good spot to set it, and it's kind of crazy walking over here. But we're going to, holy crap, I have to grab onto the sticks to get around this big old hole. All right. Let's go right here and see what we can get. We're going to let this shiner cruise over here for a minute. There's just so much cover over here. So much cover. This place is so bassy over here. I'm halfway contemplating on moving down with everything over to here. I don't know if it's worth it, though, to tell you the truth. I think what I could probably do, is come back over there a little bit, cast this thing up this way. Guys, there's seriously like a 4-foot drop right here with like 2 inches of trail. You got to use the freaking trees to hold you up to get you around it. All right, let me do this. Let me get this guy out that way. There we go. Now I can put this rod in the rod holder, and it's still going to be under the cat line. All right. Oh, I didn't turn the camera enough. Oh well, but we're good. We're back to where we were. Hey, Drew, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Speaking of in the weeds, cheers, y'all. Blow that fish whistle if you got it. Roll them up, burn them out. All right. I kind of tempted to move the cat rod, but I don't know where to move it to. Hey, Dave. Yes, new lake. No bites yet. We've only been here 25 minutes. So, but we're fishing shiners today, guys, for bass. So hopefully we'll get some bass on the live bait. We'll see. So this lake, I will actually name this place. Because it's A, it's not my home lake, and B, fucking everybody and their brother already knows about this damn place. We're at a spot today. It's called Lake Jennings. And Jennings has been producing some monster bass in the last little bit. When I say monster, I mean we're talking like double digits. Now, we're not out of state. We're just a little farther away from home than normal. So, all right, there we go. There we go. Got the camera set up better now. Okay. So, we're just hoping for some big fish today. This lake had a lake record. Uh-oh. The lake had a record broken on the bass on January 20th. 17 and a half pounds. So, there is big fish in here. There's 10 and 12 and 15 pound fish coming out of here on a regular basis. The catfish in here are monsters as well. Damn, guys, is the video lagging? Do I need to go drag Starlink down? I might have to go, we may have to go find a different spot. Which, there are different spots, but packing up to get to them is going to be a bitch. Because I got to go, let me show you what I got to go up to get out of here. I got to go up that to get out of here. It doesn't look that bad on camera, but I'll tell you what. Okay, video's good. Good deal. Yeah, getting up that hill is going to suck. So, I really don't want to have to climb up that more than once. But I would like to get to some different little spots to fish. We'll see how it goes, though. Like I said, we got until 10 o'clock. So, we're here for a while. Normally, we'd be, into the panic hour at our home lake because they'd be closing in 2 hours. But here, they're open till 10 tonight. So, we'll see how it all goes. It's already been an expensive day. I had to buy gas and bait, gas is $5.75 a gallon out here. So that was outrageously expensive. And then my monster drinks are no more 2 for $5 deal at the Indian casino. So that cost they're $5 each now. But it is what it is. We're here, we're fishing, and we're hanging out and having a good time. So hopefully we can get that double digit on the line. I know we can. It's just a matter of like, where the heck are the bass? Are they deep? Are they shallow? We don't know. We don't know. I don't know this lake, so I'm kind of flying blind. It's been the last time I fished this lake, I was kayak fishing. So that's been 15 years since I've had a kayak. But it's all good. It is all good. This lake is super far west from my home lake, so I tend to not like to come this far west, but when I saw that they were open till 10 tonight, and Mrs. Socal's had a really, really shitty couple of weeks at work, so she needed a day just like basically to have the house to herself, which I completely understand. So I figured, since she's dealing with all the shit she's dealing with, might as well get out and let her have the house to herself for the day. All right, let's try something new with this bait. I almost wish, well, I almost wish I could switch rod holders, but I can't because the other rod holder doesn't fit. Because I could put this rod down deeper. Like down at an angle, you know what I mean? All right. See, instead of having this vertical. Well, does this rod fit this rod holder? It does not. What if? I wonder if. The butt cap doesn't come off this rod. Okay, yeah, so we're screwed there. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I can angle it. Oh, that might work. That might work out better. Worse for the camera, but better for the angle of the rod. Okay. There we go. So we're going to give this spot a little while. And if it turns into not panning out for us, we'll move. All right. Tighten up that cat rod. All right. It was a bitch to get everything down here in one trip. Hey, real. I'm trying to get a monster out of here. We have this place has been producing double-digit bass lately. Real, you know where I'm at. I'm at Jennings. Real knows this place. He knows what comes out of here. This place produces big bass on a regular basis. Hey, Real coming in hot with the thumbs up. Five thumbs up. Hell yeah, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this place I'm at. And Real being, having roots or ties to San Diego will know this place is famous for producing big fish. So hoping that the fact that we got some live bait going on out there will help get us a double digit. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. So we're going for our goal today is a double digit bass on the live. You've been there once, but you were 9. Okay, yeah. Okay. But I mean, I'm sure you know the history of this place and the bass that comes out of here. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. So, Cindy, we have on the right we have a bass rod with live bait, and on the left we have our cat rod out. This lake has a record. The blue cat is 85.5 pounds. So, hey, Briar, welcome in. Yeah, it's a damn good lake. This place produces. If you guys want to check out the bass that was caught here in January, Google Lake Jennings record bass. It was caught January 20th of this year. 17.5 pound freaking tank of a fish. Absolute monster of a fish. But we're going for both. We're going for giant cat and giant bass. I'm hoping that as gets towards the evening bite, people start clearing out. Go put the car back together. Uh-oh, what'd you do to the car? Did you break it? Or hopefully you're upgrading it. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Leslie. Yes, this is a great view here. I don't fish this lake a lot. Now I did find out. So what I thought, up until this morning, um, Mrs. Socal was going to come out here with me. We are going to come out early this morning. She's had a shitty few days at work, so she kind of needed, she needed a day of just no voices, no people, no nothing around her. So I decided that I'd come out alone, give her the house to herself for a while. She needs it. But we were going to come out this morning. We decided not to come out. I was looking around at stuff I was going to fish tomorrow, and I ended up coming up on. I looked at the fish report for here, and I ended up finding one single little blurb that said they're open until 10 o'clock tonight. However, I wasn't sure if that was true or not, so I called the lake, and they said, "Yeah, indeed." Um, oh man, if it's well, you'll know how to tell if you so fire it up and disconnect the battery. If it stays running, it's the battery. If it doesn't, it's the alternator. Quick, easy diagnostic right there. But anyway, I was looking at the reports and all the info, and they've been catching monster bass out of here lately. But they said they're open till 10, so I decided, you know what, screw it, I'm coming out. So, you know, that being open till 10 made my decision. Now, Memorial Day weekend, this place does start staying open until midnight for the catfish season. So we will be doing some live streams out here late at night. Oh, it's a pain in the ass on a key, I bet. All those freaking foreign cars are a pain in the ass to get to. My Jeep actually had a battery box cover that I had to take off to get to the battery. I ended up fucking throwing that thing in the trash. All right, come on, fishy, 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 fishies. I don't know if the fish are shallow here or deep. Hey, reel with the clapping seal. That thing's cool as hell. Daniel, what you got to do is go buy yourself an OBD reader and plug it in. It'll tell you you can get them on Amazon you can get the cheap pieces of shit for like 25 bucks, but you can get one for, you spend 50, 60 bucks on one. It'll tell you like everything that's wrong. It'll read every code in there, even if the code's not showing. The sunshine, that thing's cool too. Appreciate your reel. All right. I've been at this spot for 40 minutes and I haven't had a bite. I'm tempted to move. Moving is going to be a pain in the ass, though. I mean, I got to climb up the hill. I'll have to climb up the hill on like 2 separate trips. Coming down, I just shoved the AutoZone or Checker or O'Reilly or Napa. I would recommend Napa over everybody. They're a little more pricey, but usually their quality's better. I've bought a couple of them off Amazon that were just dog shit. But you know, it's always something nice to have, because it'll tell you, even if you got to like take your car in for service, Um, you freaking throw the scanner on it real quick before you leave. It'll take 5 minutes, and you can tell if the freaking mechanic is yanking your chain or not because you already know what needs to be done. Man, I want to show you guys right over here. There's the weed beds right there. I want to cast out over that with the bass bait, but it's such a pain in the ass. There's nowhere to go down there to not get snagged up in the weeds casting over them. All right. It was good to see Cindy in here. I always feel bad because, yeah, exactly. AutoZone, O'Reilly, and AutoZone does it as well. We'll test all that shit for you for free. Cindy is a huge reason that I made it to my 1,000 subscribers. So I always feel bad when like I miss her live stream or I'm only able to be there for a few minutes or whatever. But back to the car and make some Spanish rice and homemade al pastor tacos. What time should I be there? I'm on my way. All right, enjoy, Daniel. Hopefully it's something simple. Hopefully it's a battery, not an alternator. But yeah, guys, I always really enjoy it when I see Cindy jump into my chat because she was huge in getting me up to the 1,000. So really grateful for that. And I know there's been a few people that have used Cindy to get their subscription numbers up and then just bail out on her, which is kind of a dick move. But you know, people are people, right? All right, come on, fish. I don't know where the hell these bass are at. I would figure this would have been a good little area. Although there was a bunch of trash and stuff down here. So hey, Rio coming in hot with the 100s. Appreciate that. This area looks like it gets fished pretty good, but now they stock trout in here every other week as well. So, and I did bring all my trout baits. They were in my backpack that I brought down with me, but I dumped all that shit out in the bag that the shiners came in, so that I could use this backpack to carry everything down here. All I really brought down was my hooks and my weights, and my live well or my live bait bucket, and my cat bait. So, and my rod holders. But I mean, this hill's like gnarly. This hill is freaking gnarly getting back up it. So I didn't want to bring a lot of stuff down here with me, but I like when I'm bank fishing, I like to be able to. That's one of the reasons I always fish that same spot at the home lake when I'm on the bank. It's because I can park 25 feet away. And no, that the record here, that 17 and a half was caught on a, I believe, a 10-inch mag draft. I have. Hey, Rod, welcome in. Good to see you. Texas River Cats, welcome in. I have the 8-inch Huddleston. I got a 6-inch Huddleston. I got my 6-inch Crappy Man. I believe they're the Monkey Milk swim baits. I got a 6-cent swim bait with me. So, and this lake is not as snaggy as my home lake. So, I'm more comfortable throwing my swim baits here than I am at my home lake. But we have live bait today, so. Oh, yeah. Those guys caught that freaking. Hey, Tony. So far, so slow. Yeah, those guys caught a like a 5.5 pound channel on a cut trout the other day, which, as you guys know, I'm pretty sure that I know Rod is in the same predicament I am with that. Is that if you get caught using cut bait out of trout, you're screwed. That's like, I'm not sure if Montana has the same, felony level charges for that as California does, but if you get caught using trout for bait, man, you better freaking hope you pack some Vaseline with you to the prison. I know a lot of states have issues with using trout for bait. Hey, Albie, welcome in. So, guys, little recap. Yeah, it's about what I was assuming. All 50 states, but there could be that one oddball freaking state where, yeah. So, you know, you get caught using trout. You're probably going to spend a few nights with Bubba. So, guys, little recap where we're at, what we're doing. Obviously, we're not at the home lake. We're at a different lake. We're at Lake Jennings in basically Lakeside, California, which is one of the suburbs of San Diego. We're about 25 miles out of downtown San Diego here, 25 miles east of downtown. This lake, I have no problem giving up the name of this lake because this is not like my home lake where not a lot of people fish it. There's probably 60, 70 people here today. I can see right now, just from where I'm sitting, I can see 5 boats. So, yeah, you can use the guts on the head some states, but like California, man, you even have a trout scale on your freaking hook, and you're screwed. So this is Lake Jennings, and I invite you guys to go Google the Lake Jennings record bass and take a look at the photo of it. 17 and a half pounds. It was caught here in January, and it almost doesn't even look real. It's a freaking tank. Absolute freaking tank of a fish. But this place is known for producing giant fish. There's double-digit bass coming out of here on a weekly basis. Oh, all kinds of people. I actually subscribe to a channel, and I don't remember the name of the channel, but it's a game warden that is always putting up people breaking, you know, fish and game laws, and they'll catch guys with like quadruple over the limit of undersized fish, and it's kind of cool because they show the whole process of like walking up on the guy, doing the inspection, and then it's almost like that Northwoods Law, or what's the Texas one, the Texas game wardens, but it's kind of like that, but it's one specific game warden that does this channel. What they'll actually show you, like the whole encounter, and then at the end of their video they'll um, tell you what the result was from like the court case and all that. So it's kind of cool to see like the ending of it. Hey, Rusty Waters. Oh yeah, they'll full on freaking throw in camo and go fucking hide on the mountain and watch you with a goddamn spotting scope to see what you're doing. But if you got nothing to hide, then no big deal. I'm gonna move this live bait again. Is he still alive? I don't know if he's still alive. Oh, he's still. Oh, I think he's dead. I think he died. Yep. No, he's alive. He's just not doing too well. Oh, he's doing all right, I guess. All right. I'm going to cast this thing a little different. Oh, I might have just screwed myself by doing that. But If I can keep the line out of the tree over there, we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay right here. Hopefully he'll cruise into the Thule line over there. I don't know. I wonder if I should move that cat rod also. I think I will. While I'm standing here thinking about it, I think I will. I think I'm in the weeds. I'm pretty positive I'm in the weeds. I can feel the extra weight. Oh yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, oh yeah. Super in the weeds. I got a big old 7/0 hook on here today too, because there's jumbo blues. All right. Let me see if I can get this where it's not going to be in the weeds. That was a cast. That's halfway across the damn lake. Now, I do like the way this lake puts out their information, because when I was looking at the lake's information, like their fish count that they post, they told you they were talking about like what water level the dissolved oxygen was the best and all that. All right, I got to go over here and see if I can unscrew myself. I got blasted into the weeds. Something took a swipe at this guy, but he's done. He's done. I threw him in. He's not even kicking. Something bit a little nip of his tail off. So let me throw one more live bait on over here. I only had a dozen of them, so I kind of want to preserve what I got. All right, there we go. I really got to get a better rod holder for this rod. There it is. That should stay. All right. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Was that my one big jumbo? No, I got a couple jumbos left. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to drop you in the dirt, but we just dunk this dude in the water and see how he's going to swim. He's not. There he goes. Okay. So the problem I'm having over here is that My line wants to blow into the weeds and the trees. There's not really much I can do about it, except move spots. Which in a little while we may end up doing. Because so far nothing's hit. We've been here for about an hour. So we'll give it another little bit here and then we'll move. Hey, Self-Fire, the fishing is slow. All right, I missed a bunch of chat. Hey, right on, real. Have a good one, man. I missed a bunch of chat. There's no way I'll be able to keep up or catch up, but it's all good. Hey, Rod, would you do me a favor? Would you reset the water body and the catch count for me? The water body is Lake Jennings. And the catch count is nothing. Hey, Kapiti. Is it Kapiti? From New Zealand. Welcome in. The tiger muskie. Oh, yeah. What's happening, Yodi? All right, see, that line's into those trees. Dang it. Saga, half saga. This dude's pulling up to fish the buoy line, it looks like. Is that a rental boat? That looks like a rental boat. I think it is. Oh, he's going to catch the fucking motor in the buoy line. Yep. Look at this fucking idiot. Oh, he got lucky. He didn't snag into the buoy line. Hey, perfect. Thank you, Rod. All right, guys, we're an hour in. We're 40 thumbs up. Let's get that up to like 70. I'm going to make a move here in a little while, I think. It's going to be a pain in the ass to move, but perfect. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate you. Jumbo bass and catfish. And we get to fish till like 10 o'clock tonight, guys. I want that double-digit bass on camera. That's what I really want. Man, I went to the bait shop. I was going to get another spool of the Suffix Advanced 30-pound braid. They wanted $42 for a fucking 150-yard roll. So I said, screw it. I'll just order it online. It's way cheaper. It's like 18 bucks. So the rod on the right is my Berkeley Lightning rod, 7-foot, medium heavy, with the 4,000 size Iowa Crossfire spinning reel. The rod on the right, or I'm sorry, on the left, is my Penn Blue Water Carnage, 7.6, with a Iowa Saltist 20 size reel on it. That is my tuna casting rod. That's what I use for throwing topwater stuff for tuna. And that rod has handled some, well, not that specific one, but the one that it replaced has handled some jumbo freaking tuna. Hey, Cody, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to, because I'm 100% going to the Suffix Advanced for my freshwater braid. I'll stick with Power Pro for salt, but the Suffix Advanced is what I'm using for braid for freshwater from now on. Everything's cheaper online, right? Well, and the bait shop that I went to, they're one of those places, like, if you're not in the cool kids club, don't even come in. If you're not one of their regulars that's there 3 to 4 days a week, you shouldn't even be there. They give you that, like, don't bother me, I'm working. Last time I went in there, I was with my dad, and we're going to fish San Vicente, which is just right on the other side of the hills over here. And we went in. I was going to, get him some shiners, and the guy goes, "Oh, we only have 3 dozen left." And I was like, "Okay, I only want 2." And he's like, "Well, we're holding those for somebody else." I was like, "Did he come in and buy them?" And, "Oh no, he hasn't been here yet, but we're holding those for him." So they wouldn't even sell me shit, because right over the top of my line. Man, time to tie a 5-ounce weight on and knock somebody off of a boat. That is right over the top of me. Hey, yo, what's his face? Welcome in. This dude's gonna snag my line, and what he doesn't realize is I can fucking rip his rod out of his hand with what I got. I mean, he is right on top of me. The bite is non-existent so far. Non-existent. I even got live bait on the right rod. Now, they've stocked a bunch of trout in here, but I'm not going for them. Oh, I could reel that fucking boat off an anchor with this tuna rod that I got. That thing's meant to fucking bring in, 200-pound fish. I didn't get a new rod. All right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it looks like he's got a 2-piece Walmart spinning rod, which I'm not interested in. It'd be one more thing I'd just donate to the lake. Okay, I really don't understand why I'm not getting bit on live bait. My line's on that tree, though, so I need to move it. Oh, it's like into the weeds down there, too, into the tulies. I'm probably going to lose this live bait. Yep. All right. Oh, nope, I got it. I got him back. Maybe I'll cast him over. No, I'm just going to throw him straight out. Screw it. I'll just throw him straight out. All right. Hopefully I can keep that line. I'm trying to keep this rod tip down a little bit so I can hopefully keep that line from going into the trees. Can't tell if that's... One thing about braid is it is hard to see. All right. Hopefully as the day goes on here, the bite will pick up as we get closer to, prime time. Oh, no way. I'm using, on the right rod, I got shiners. On the left rod, I've got my dog tags, secret bait. So the rollers are too short. How the hell's that happen? I thought they were all like one size fits all. I just had to replace 2 of the bunks on my trailer because they freaking broke while I was launching the boat. That sucked. I was lucky I was at the home lake because they were cool enough to let me park the boat on their boat ramp or on their boat dock instead of like the public courtesy dock. They pulled me over to the live baits on just fly lined. I got one little split shot on there, but oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. But yeah, when my bunks broke, they pulled me over to their boat dock, and because that was the day the starter burned up as well. So they pulled me to their boat dock, and I was able to keep my boat on their dock while I went and grabbed everything for the bunks. And what a nightmare that was. But 2 of the bunks are brand new now. Well, you're trying to get you don't want to bring it up when you're trying to get your trailer lower. I get that. I completely get that. Hey, we'll be here, Yodi. We will definitely be here. We'll be here till about 10 o'clock tonight. It's 4:30, so whatever your time zones are. Hoping for a jumbo freaking bass. Although it's been a little over an hour yet, and we haven't got anything. So I may end up packing it up and moving to a different spot. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but I kind of want it to swim deep. I fly lined it like I would have freaking sardine for tuna. I mean, you would think live bait would just crush it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We'll give it a little bit right here in this spot, then we'll make a little move. There's a couple other shore spots I can hit. Oh, you're going to Ackley tomorrow? Nice. Nice. I might be back here tomorrow. I don't know. Mrs. Socal's got to work tomorrow. It's supposed to be her day off, but she's got to go in for some classes. So she's got to do the class, which it's all, 10 hours of overtime, but that gives me the day to go fish tomorrow. I need to go. I haven't even looked at the boats since I got home the other day. I think I found where my leak is, though. I think it's on the fuel rail. But what we're going to do is I'm going to go through and check every single fuel line. I have a new primer bulb I'm going to put in. So we'll see how it all pans out. But hopefully I can get that damn thing working the way it should be. Hopefully it's just something in the lines. Oh, so here it's a hoof for you to get there too, right? Well, it seems like pretty much all the lakes are kind of a hoof. It's kind of the same way with me. That's why I fish my home lake so much. It's only 30 minutes away, whereas this is an hour away from the house. I just don't understand why I'm not getting bit. Oh, nice. That'd be nice. That'd be cool to watch. Big old fat freaking 50-inch tiger. But oh wow. Okay, yeah. That's most of my lakes were within like an hour and a half. If I'm driving, 2+ hours, I'm taking the boat with me. Well, if I'm driving 2+ hours, I'm going to Havasu. Pure and simple. Which I really need to get out to Havasu. Oh, really? So that's probably about as small as this. I'm not sure what the acreage is on this one. I'd have to Google it, but hey, RW, welcome in. It's going slow. We've been here for 75 minutes and not a single bite on the cat or bass rod. And we're fishing live bait on the bass rod. I figured live bait would be what they were wanting, but apparently not. Guys, let's get those thumbs up. We're at 48. We need to get to at least 100 today. At least. We're 74 minutes in. We should have like 65, 70 by now. I'm contemplating on making a move. I'm going to give it to the 90-minute mark, and then I'll make a move. I don't know where I'll move to, but I will definitely make a move. You wish you had a boat? No, you don't. They're a pain in the ass. They're a never-ending freaking money pit. I want to go see real quick, guys. I'm going to take a little walk over here. See if I can see what I can see. If there's anywhere else I can get over here that might be a little more productive. I kind of wish I could cut some of these toolies out of my way. Just the ones like right up on shore so I can cast over or through them without getting snagged up. But I don't see there's another way around here without having an issue. Let me go walk down this other way and see how far down that way I can get real quick. Before it gets dark, though, I'm going to have to move out of this area because getting out of here in the dark is going to suck. I forgot my big lights. I don't think this little trail goes all the way through, does it? Not really. Man, it looks so fishy over here, though. Yeah, there's no way I'll make it back over here anywhere. This looks just so fishy over here. Problem is, it's a really clear lake, and I don't see any fish. Even with polarized glasses, I don't see anything down there moving around. All right. Oh, this is sketchy. Scout out our new little spot real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go up here and take a little walk and see what I can see. Watch, I'm going to get whacked while I'm down here. Is it fishable down here? All right. Oops, sorry, guys. Needed the mic. All right. I'm going to start pulling stuff out. We're going to make a move. Whoa, I just almost went on my ass. This is going to be shitty to move everything, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna make a move. I got ants in my bait bag. Oh well. I just bleached out my bait bag this morning too. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. All right. Oop, don't lose that. So, we're going to pack everything up right here. And we're going to move spots. Get in there, you stupid. There you go. Okay. Oh, crappy man, mud bug. All right. Throw that in there. Throw these in here. No. Oh, I got to throw my rod holders in there too. Damn it. Oh, am I snagged up? I'm snagged up. There, oh, did I just break? Or did I just lose my bait? I just lost my bait. All right, we're fine with that. All right. That rod's in. Guys, walking up this hill is going to suck ass. Oh, there was the weed line. Yeah, that bait was in the weeds. Okay. I'm actually going to swap this piece of bait out, get rid of it. All right, guys, when I make this walk up the hill, it's going to be kind of brutal. What I'm going to end up having to do is put the phone probably in my pocket while I walk up. I'll show you what I got to walk up. It's not far. It's just steep, and with all my stuff, it's too much to carry. Because I got two backpacks. I got the camera. I got the tripod. I got two rods and the bait bucket. So it really is a lot to carry up the hill. Let me show you what we got to get up here. It's not. I mean, I'm making it sound worse than it is, but with all this stuff, you get up that. So, but all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a phone out of the holder, out of the tripod. I'm going to have to throw it in my pocket while I make the walk up the hill here, because I got to put the tripod in the backpack. But we're going to make a move. So, oh, come on. Okay. So give me just a second, guys. I'm throwing you in the pocket for a minute while I pack everything up so you can get up to the top and move somewhere else. All right. One backpack. Second backpack is kind of weird over here, but that actually works for getting up the hill. Now I gotta grab my bait. All right, we're walking up. Hopefully I don't fall on my ass, because if I trip and end up going down on here, I'm gonna end up in the drink. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. All right, we're at the top. Now I got about 50 yards to the Jeep. Okay. Whew. I don't really see many other great spots that I can shore fish. I mean, I kind of see one. All right, sorry guys. Give me just a minute. I gotta step up my cardio. All right. And let's make a move. All right. Here we go. Sorry, guys. So I'm thinking what I want to do. I'm not sure where I want to go yet. Let's put the phone in the phone holder in the Jeep and take a little ride around. We can actually throw the phone on the charger while we're in here too. And all right, there we go. Oh, that's right. This is a phone holder. That. All right. Let's go see what other spot we can find. Hey, Hammy, welcome in. We're not done. We're just moving to a different little spot. We're gonna go see what other shore access we can find here, and we can find something a little better than what we were just at. Which I don't know if we can or not, but this lake is more of a, you need a boat to get to the good spots. And all the spots that are like easy shore access are just full of people. So we'll see where we end up over here. I'm hoping there's a good access point over here that we can hit, that we can fish, that'll be productive. But I don't know. I don't really know this lake. So there's a couple guys in here on a boat, like way in. Problem is, like, all the sides of this lake are freaking steep. So getting down, it's a pain in the ass. Here we go. We're getting into some more stuff over here that looks a little more fishable. But getting down to it's going to be a pain in the butt. Let me see here. Let me see what I got right here. No, that's brutal. The access here kind of sucks. And I don't want to go over where all the people are. So, Siesta Point is what this little spot's called right here. Okay. Oh, there's a road I can walk down. And there's the fishing dock with a shitload of people on it. But I can go right down here, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's a little bit better access. let's, I don't know. There's a lot of people over here. Scenery here is badass. We haven't caught shit yet today, Hammy. All right. So here's their little fishing dock, which has a couple people on it, but I wonder if I go over here, how my access is right here. Let me go look and see. Let's go look and see what the access is like down here. Looks like. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna walk down and see what I can. I'm gonna walk around to see what it looks like getting down there. Looks like no way. Looks like not happening. All right. Well, shit. Looks like we're going around the long way, guys. All right. I mean, I could go fish down by the boat ramp, but I don't know how that'll pan out. There's a bunch of people down there. Okay. We're gonna make our way around to the other side, I guess. So here's our little road that we can take to go back the way we were. All right. Oh shit, we're into the sun for a minute. Unfortunately, all of these spots over here like are hard to get to. This is a definite, boat access kind of a lake. Well, we're gonna go see if we can find some better shore access somewhere. I mean, there is spots where there's like good shore access, but there's so many people in right now. It's almost not worth it. But what I'm hoping for, is a spot where we have enough room to set up, set the gear and the camera, so that we can have everything going. Am I muted? Damn. Shit, how long have I been muted? I didn't realize I was muted, guys. Sorry. I did not realize that there was no audio. My mic had turned itself off. We're back. All right. I looked up and the little light on the mic was off. So, God, this is so fishy around here. It's just nowhere that I can really get to have good shore access. I wasn't muted? Okay. Good. Oh, there's people right there in that little shore spot. This is one of those spots where it's just, I never muted. Okay. That's weird. All right, here's what we're going to do. There's a couple spots I see that could be really fishy that we're going to go try. And we're going to see what happens with them. This one right here looks really fishy, but it looks difficult to get to be a good thing. That could mean it's difficult for other people to get to, and I'll get to it. it's going to be a walk to get down there. But let me see. Let me keep going for a minute and see. Looks like Silverwood. I've never been to Silverwood, and it's only like 2.5, 3 hours from me. Okay, there's people right there. I think most everybody over here is trout fishing. What I'd like to do is get a spot like near the Tulies, where I could, oh, there's steps that go down right here, where I can get into the Tule line and fish the Tule line, and hopefully pull some bass out of the Tulies. But you never know what's going to happen over here. So we're going to drive around and see what we can. Oh, I see where we're going. I see our spot for now. For now, like, I don't know what it's going to pan out to be, but we can be close to the Jeep so that. Oh, is it blocked off? No swimming, no body contact, no pets, and the thing's blocked off right there. All right, well, let's go around to the other side. Let's see. There's a picnic area. I wonder how close I can get to the water over here. Oh, it looks like I can get right down to it, but can we fish? Is it fishy? Is it fishable? Let's go see. Let's go see. It might be. This might be a fishable spot, guys. Now, this is like the very back part of the lake. Let me go walk down here real quick. Let me go see what we can see, if it's worth being down here. We got a picnic table and all kinds of shit right here. I mean, this looks like it should be really bassy. Really bassy. I might try this for a little bit. We're going to try this spot for a little bit. I don't see anything cruising, though. We'll try this spot for a little bit. It's not like we really got to go far. Let me walk over here and see what's in this little cove. See if I can even see fish cruising around over here. I don't. But that just because you don't see them cruising right here doesn't mean much. Well, let's see. What do I want to do here? I want to try this. I do want to try this with live bait. So we'll try this spot real quick. We'll give it a little bit right here and see what happens. I'm gonna leave the phone for a minute right there, you guys, while I get everything. And then I'll grab the phone once I get the tripod and stuff down there. And all I'm going to take is the bait and the rods. Oh, and the tripod. I don't need anything else. I mean, I need the rod holders, but those are right here. Everything else, the Jeep's close enough that if I need it, I can come grab it. All right. Let me get all this down here real quick, guys, and then I'll come back for the camera. I even got a picnic table over here. All right. All right. Let me get my tripod set up. I'm going to set the tripod up on the table. Fuck it. All right. Oh, let me come grab the camera. I have no idea what's going to happen over here. I have not fished this water body in so long that I don't know what's going to come out of it. All right. All right. This is actually pretty badass, though, that I had to come through all this down into here. But this is what we're going to fish now. I don't understand why that little area over there is closed off. You can come in here and walk over to it. So let's get the phone in the phone holder. Let me go get the bait. Well, let's see, I'll take the bass rod down and get a bait out there with that. And then I'll take the cat rod down and get that out. Oh, that is some hard ground. Holy shit. All right. Let's get a bait rigged up on the bass rod. These baits are freaking lively. There's a nice one. So let's get him out. Come on. There we go. All right, he's a lively little bait. Get him tossed out. And my freaking bail. What happened? Oh, my line wrapped around my bail and shut it. I just lost a really nice bait. Damn it, I only bought a dozen of these too. I want to save the jumbo one for a little later. There's like 3 nice big jumbos in here. Here's a nice, it's one of the biggest ones. Here's a nice one. There we go. Now, let's see if we can do this without the bail closing. How lively is he? Oh, he's ready to go. Okay. He's in the water. Let me go grab the cat rod, throw a chunk of bait on that, and we'll get that one going. Actually, I might as well just bring the bait down there with me. Oh my God, the ground is solid. There we go. There we go. All right. This rod holder sucks for this rod. Doesn't hold it very well. See? All right. Let me get a bait out. Need a big chunk. There we go. This will work. All right. Oh, they're doing work over here. All right. Let's get this thing out. It's not very deep right there. But it's all good. All right, there we go. Let me reset this. Oh, this little dude swam down into the weeds. All right, let me take this one split shot off here and just let him fly lined. He is just fly lined. All right, there we go. So he can go wherever he wants. Now, let me bring the camera down a little more so we can kind of see what's going on here. All right. There we go. I'm going to have to adjust all the legs, but that's all good. Just pull them all the way out. Give me a second, guys. There's a bunch of people fishing this area. but they're probably mostly trout. And I really don't care about trout, so. All right, there we go. Oop. There we go. All right. Got both rods in view, and we should be good. I'm hoping these bass will bite this freaking live bait, but I don't know. Doesn't look like they're really wanting to come out and play today. I mean, he had swam his way into a snag already. I'm already snagged. Ah, shit. Yeah, he wrapped me into the toolies. And I just broke off. Son of a bitch. All right, I gotta go. Oh no, I didn't break off. Lost my bait though. And I straightened up my hook. Where's my pliers? Where'd my pliers go? Oh, they're in my other bag. Shit. I gotta grab my pliers, guys. I haven't got nothing all day. It's been brutal. I'm using live bait too. Yeah. Yes, they are. All right. Let me fix this hook. And then we'll get another bait on. Where'd it go? I mean, I could just retie and be fine, but I don't want to go through all that. I'll just straighten this hook back out. Whoops, that was too much. There we go. All right. Oh, my fucking line's all wrapped into my bait bucket now. What the fuck happened here? There we go. Or is that not even my line? No, that's somebody else's trash. All right. So I got 3 nice big old ones in here that I want to wait to use until later. All right, there we go. How's this dude gonna swim? Oh, he wants to go. All right, let's let him go for a little bit, see what he does. All right, guys. Gotta wake these damn fish up, right? At least this one's kind of, this bait's kind of, oh, there's something going on over here. Oh, they're doing like, setting up like fire pits and shit over here. So I want them to swim as natural as possible. I want the baits to swim perfectly natural. We're going to give this spot a little bit, then we're going to move if we have to.
Good old Texas.
There you go. See what happens. These bass are like, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah. I've been fishing another lake a lot, and it just all of a sudden shut down.
Which one?
I have YouTube Live going, so I'm not going to say. I got YouTube Live going, so I'm not going to say. I don't want anybody to hear about it. I'll be up there. I'll be like the one person on the lake on a Saturday afternoon. All right. Let's see what happens. All right, guys. Where'd everybody go? We got 8 people hanging out. One's right out here, and this one's like probably even with the end of the dock, straight out. Come on, fishes. There's got to be bass cruising around in here. There has to be. I just don't get what the hell's going on. It's like, yeah, this year it's anything and everything I can do to catch a freaking bass. Got a lively ass bait. All right, come on. I don't know. I've never fished cats in this lake before, so I don't know how they act here. With the bass, this is usually a really good bass lake. It's just a matter of like, where the hell are they right now? Hopefully they come ripping this bait. Guys, what happened with chat? You guys got super quiet. Let's go. Kick it up. Kick it up. Let's get those thumbs up. Let's get at least 100 today. We got 4 hours left to fish. So we're going to fish until the end. We got some live baits that we're going to, hey, RW with the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Those actually help the YouTube algorithm. Kind of helps push it. I just don't know what the freaking hell's going on. There should be bass cruising all over right here. I don't even see bluegill swimming around. I was watching a YouTube short earlier, you guys. Whoa. And that's why I don't like this rod holder. This rod holder does not fit this rod. So it's kind of like a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I don't know. This rod holder doesn't fit this rod too well. So sometimes the wind will just blow it, but But anyway, guys, I was watching a YouTube short earlier of some lady. I don't know if she was on TikTok or what she was. She was bitching and screaming and yelling at the people that were watching her live about not donating to her. And I was like, shit, lady, you're over here begging people for $4,500 to pay your rent. You got issues. Like she kept saying, all I need is 4,500. All I need is 4,500. And if people came into her live and didn't donate money, she was asking the moderators in her chat to kick them out. And I was like, okay, well, that's a fucking great way to not have people drop super chats, or I don't know what the TikTok version is, but I thought it was hilarious the way she was doing it. I think I should move these rods a little closer together, huh? So they're better on camera. What do you guys think? We're going to give this spot just a few minutes, and then we're going to get the hell out of this spot and go check another one. Yeah, people are stupid, man. Like, believe me, trust me, I love it when we get super chats on the channel. But I'm not going to tell people to kick you out for not dropping one. If you don't drop one, you don't drop one. And that's your prerogative. If you do, you do. Like, hopefully people do, but, it's appreciated, not expected, It's like this lady was like, she was pissed that people weren't dropping fucking money on her channel. And all she was doing was sitting there with a fucking towel on her head, like a bath towel, freaking screaming at her followers and supporters of her channel for not giving her money. It's like, fuck, who wants to watch that bullshit? That'd be like me calling every last one of you out for not giving a fucking $100 super chat, which is stupid. No reason for that shit. No reason for that shit. Okay, this doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Hey, Annie B, welcome in. I don't understand why we're not getting bit on live bait. We should be getting fucking crushed on live bait. This is just odd. Maybe it's just that, like, they haven't started biting yet, or I don't know. But we're going to move spots here in a little bit. We're not going to stay in this spot too long. We're going to hope that we can get into a double-digit bass, because this lake is known for producing, double digits on a regular basis. All right, let's say they're catching cats. I'm listening to the one of the guys that works here tell this other guy where the fish are at. All right, yes, let's get those thumbs up going. We got 14 people here. I know not everybody hit them. The more thumbs up we get, the more it pushes us into the algorithms. Oh, okay. So they're open until 10 every new moon. Oh, sweet. Friday, Saturday, and May, they'll be open until midnight here. Cool. That means I'll be able to freaking come fish night fishing for a little while. It's a drive to get here, but, if we can fish in the night. And Mrs. Socal goes to night shift here pretty soon, so we'll be on her hours, which will be perfect. All right, there should be bass cruising. Did I just lose that shiner? No. Let's see how he's swimming. He's not really swimming too well. Oh, there we go. I want to get him closer to the toolies over here. See if he'll swim into towards the toolie line. There should be bass in those toolies, you know. Let's see what happens. We're going to give this spot about another. Hey, Rick James, welcome in. Time for a cold PBR, right? I'm wanting a cold PB. There's definitely a possibility. Well, it's going to be hard to break my PB bass, but there's a possibility of doing it in this lake. $66 thumbs up. All right, guys. We're what, 44 away from the goal of 100 today. Come on, you stupid fish. Where are you? Guys, how much longer should we give this spot? It's 5:30 right now. How much longer should we give this little spot before we move on again? What are you guys thinking? Let's get some opinions going over here. There was a spot that I saw that was like between a couple of tule lines, which I'd love to get over to that. Guys, why is chat so quiet? What happened, guys? Let's go. Let's get the chat rolling. The more chat we get, the more we get pushed out, the more people we get hanging out, and the funner it gets. We need one of these rods to get bit. I need to get over closer to some deeper water for the cat. I really want deep water for the cat. This cove seems kind of shallow. And it's like the very back cove of the lake, so. Now the line moved a little bit, but I think that might be wind. Oh, I got better than hot dogs. I got freaking some gnarly bait on here. Yeah, it's wind moving that line that I'm seeing. Cool frog. That's kind of a cool name. Kind of dig that one. Guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button up at the top there of the screen if you haven't already done it. We have a goal to get to 2,000 subscribers by the end of April. We're getting close. We were at 1780 something, and then we lost a few, but it's all good. Little campfire in a chair. I have a chair in the Jeep. You can't really have a fire here. Did you get? Oh, did you find a lure? Nice. Is he alive? I'll take him. Live mud bugs. But did you see him cruising by or what? Did you see him cruising by or what? Oh, no, you actually caught him. Nice. Out for a minute. All right. We'll be here till 10. It's 5:30 now, so be here another 4.5 hours. Sweet. Hell yeah, I'll use them. I'll throw them in the live well. I'll use them when. Dude, he's big too. Nice. I got rubber bands with me too, so I'll band a hook to him and
see what he does.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't believe I haven't gotten bitten on live bait yet. That's just weird.
What you got the sandwich?
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to fight him. Yeah, I went to East County Bait and Tackle. They almost didn't want to sell them to me. Apparently, I'm not in the cool kids club over there. He was like, "Oh, we only have a dozen left." I'm like, "I'll take them." Well, we only have a dozen left. That's all I want. It's a dozen. Well, you know, one of the regulars is coming in later too. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. My money's not as good as theirs, or what? It's like I can understand if you call up and like pay for them over the phone or something. They're already paid for it, but you know, it'd be like 7-Eleven telling you that, hey, man, we can't sell you a Snickers bar because,
That's the last full pack of beer, man.
yeah, my buddy's coming in after work for the last pack of freaking Coors Light, and you know, I can't sell it until he gets here. How often do you fish this lake?
Pretty often.
How's it been doing? Yeah, I haven't been down here in like probably 10 years. I usually, guys, I'm turning off the mic for a minute. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden just completely shut down. Went from going out there. I fish that lake like 4 days a week. The days where I was catching, 10, 12, 15 fish, to I haven't got a fish up there and a bass out of there in like 4 months.
It's died out.
Just completely dead. Like I was like a light switch.
Are you catching a release or?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've pounded the banks up there. I've freaking been all over up there in the boat. Freaking just nothing doing up there. The blue cats are biting, but they're like that big.
Over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are not bad eating.
It's catch and release on them up there.
Really?
Yeah. The channels you can keep, but the blue, it's all catch and release.
Wonder why.
Population of them
Too little.
too low still. I mean, their lake record's only 9 pounds, so there's not a lot of them going up there. But when you hook into a good bass up there, you hook into a good bass up there.
I have in Lorena. I've had pretty good luck out there.
I mean, hell, my PB came out of there.
I got one here a couple days ago. Yeah.
I figured I usually fish, swim baits and jigs. I figured, screw it, I'll just go buy some shiners.
A couple days ago.
Oh, that's nice. What's that, like 8?
Yeah.
Nice.
why they're not biting your live bait. Usually they're pretty good.
That's what I would think. Like they'd just be all over the live bait.
Is that what you use on Moreno?
No, no, you can't fish live bait up there. They'll, yeah.
What do you usually throw out there?
My go-to up there is jigs. But lately, I mean, even the jig bite died. So I don't know what the hell's going on up there. But if they catch you up there with live bait, they're trespassing you from the property, kicking you out the whole 9 yards. They'll call game wardens.
How about catfish? You haven't caught it?
Nothing. I mean, I've only been here since like, I've been here like a little over 2 hours. So still early, but I figured the evening bite should go off, but who knows? Because I know, like, every time you throw a bait in this water, you have a chance at a double digit every freaking day of the week. So
Yeah, they got some good.
There's big bass in here.
Good animals.
Yeah, and the blue cats in here get huge too. I think the record blue cat out of here is like 85 pounds. That's why I got a tuna rod fishing for him, just in case,
You got yourself a pet?
Yeah. That's
you go deep sea fishing at all?
Yeah, that's where my passion's at, is ocean. Yeah, I don't understand why.
Are you too hot?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to give this little spot about 5 more minutes and move.
Yeah, switch up.
Yeah. I mean, I figure they're open till 10 tonight, so hopefully the night bite turns on. All right, guys, where are we at? Running up in the chat, y'all. Let's get those likes up. We're only at 67. We should be at like over 100 by now. Where's this freaking live bait at? And he's just chilling, like nothing's. Oh, he's dead already. Man, these things suck. Oh, he's not dead. He's just playing dead. We'll give it about 5 more minutes over here, guys, and we're going to move. There's another little spot that I was eyeballing that I want to check out. So we might restart the live too, just because why not? Chat kind of died out, which once chat dies out like this, then YouTube stops pushing us out into the algorithm. So it might be worth restarting here in a little bit. We'll make a move. Hey, Operation Annihilation, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. We're fishing a new body of water today, and we're getting our asses kicked. Ain't shit biting. So I think we're gonna make a move here in a little bit. We're gonna go find another spot where we can see if we can get something else going on. We got a crawdad too, which is kind of cool. So we'll try him out too. But I think if I keep going around the lake, no luck so far. Nothing is biting. Type dot where it'll pull it up. Rod redid the Nightbot for me, so it'll pull it up. So, how are you doing, Mr. Socal? I just heard a bass crash over in the freaking grass over here. That's a big ass fish over there. Blasting around in there. I can't get a bait back in there though. I could get a jig or something back in there, but not a live bait. I'm going to try something though. I'm going to see if I can drop a live bait right back here a little bit. Which way is he going to go? He's swimming the wrong direction. Oh, there's a bass right there, you guys. There's a big old fat fucking bass right here. Let's see if I can get this fucking bait right in front of him. We might have a bass, guys. If I can get this bait in the right spot, we're going to get a fucking nice big old fat bass. Let me turn the camera. I just saw a big old fatty bass cruising through here. He was fat. He was probably 7-8 pounds. Let's see where this bait. See if this bait will attract his ass. Shiner's swimming away for its life. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on. Oh, that was a duck. Damn it. Thought that was a big old freaking bass boiling right there. I just saw this big old bass over here, though. It's the first fish I've actually seen today. Oops. Come on, fish. Come on, bass. Where are you at? The shiner's just swimming the wrong freaking way. There we go. I just put him right over there. Let's see what happens. So far, nothing. Oh, he snagged me up. Son of a bitch. Where am I snagged up at? Oh, I'm losing this. I'm hooked into this tree branch. Yep. I see him right there. I just can't get him. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. I'm losing it. I'm gonna have to break him off. Damn it. All right, well. Oh. Got my hook back, but I bent the shit out of it. Straighten out the hook. All right. Damn it. How's it going, man? All right, it's time to make a move. All right. We're making a move, guys. This spot over here did not produce, so it's not worth staying in it. All right. Let's move. Grab this. This. I need 4 freaking hands. What's the tripod? I'll just grab that. All right. Let's go. We're making a move. Let's go find another spot. All right. All right. Let me pull the camera out of here. I'm just going to throw the tripod in as is. What the hell? All right. Yeah, we're going to make another move. Might as well. Nothing doing over here. So let's make a move. Let me plug the phone in. At least charge it up a little bit while we're driving, right? All right. I forgot this is the holder that. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's get back out of here without running over a tree. I think I can turn around. Oh, no, I'll turn into a tree if I try to turn around right there. I think if I can swing around the tree like this, we're good. Swing around that tree, and we're out of here. All right, new spot. All right, all right, all right. Let's go get a new spot. Because why not? Why freaking not, right? They're open until 10 tonight, which is really cool. That means I'll be able to get the night bite for the cat. All right, so we're going to drive around to a different spot and see what we can find. Because so far, we haven't found any of them. So we need to find the damn fish. Fucking see that shit? Lady's got her kids hanging out of the sunroof. What a fucking idiot. All right. Ah, this water, man. Straight up water just tastes good all of a sudden right now. All right. Let's go find a better spot. Because so far, everything we've been at hasn't. Bro. Fuck, dude. There's two fucking sides of the fucking road. Use yours. Now I'm just drinking regular ass water. I'm out of my flavored carbonated waters. All right. So, one of those spots I saw was right over here. But I kind of want to get away from this cove that I'm in. I want to get to some where there's going to be some deeper water. So, if I can get to that guy, one guy's still tied up to the buoy line over there. All right, let me see what I can find right in this area because this area looks like it could be pain in the ass to get to the water. Holy shit, there's no freaking access. Oh, there's some shore access. Cactus patch. Okay. Let's see. There's some shore access down here, but there's not really anywhere to park right here to get to it. Eagle Cove. All right. Oh, I just looked straight at the sun and now it blinded me. Hey, Hoosier, welcome in. All right, I think I found what I'm looking for. If I can park along here anywhere. Oh, that looks fishy down there. That's like almost impossible to get to, though. All right, so the speed limit through here is 10 miles an hour. And I'm doing 15 and this dude's riding my ass. I'm so fucking tempted to brake check his stupid ass BMW ass. Because, you know, you guys know the difference between a porcupine and a BMW? The porcupine has the pricks on the outside. Oh, there's just nowhere to park along this right here that's leaves space for people to get past. 'Cause right down here, I think it would be fucking great to fish. Let's see, Eagle Point and end of the road. All right, it's crowded over here too. Holy shit, it's crowded over here. So we're gonna figure something else out. Actually, let me see. Let me take a look at what I'm looking at down here. There's people all over down here. All right. All right. This probably won't work. Probably not going to work for what we want. Probably not going to work for what we want. And this is as far as we can go. So maybe, if there's, I almost want to go walk down here a little bit and see. Let's see. I guess, shit. I don't know what to do. I guess we go find a different spot. I get all pissed off at people that drive like assholes. You're not lying. Well, I mean, one dude came freaking 3/4 of the way into my lane. The other dude was on my ass, and then you had a lady with her kids hanging out of the sunroof driving freaking halfway in my lane as well. And as you guys can see, this is not a big ass road. All right, at least this dude was cool and got out of the way. Like, there's, almost room for 2 cars. Man, I wish I could get to where I want to get to. I mean, I can get to where I want to get to, but I got to park and walk, and I don't want to carry all my shit that far. So, they shouldn't be in our lane, right? Whoa, dude. I highly doubt they're doing 10 miles an hour. See, I'd like to kind of get down into here. I mean, there's that buoy line. Where's the spot I was looking? I was looking at another spot over here that might have been pretty good access. Let's see. Yeah, see, no parking begin right there, but let me see if I can get down. Oh man, that would be perfect, but I can't get to it. All right. All right. So we're gonna have to find a whole new spot. Did I just start? No, I've been fishing for, I don't know, 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours, but I haven't got shit yet. Okay, no parking end, but can I get down there? Well, I can park in the parking lot right there. There's so many people though. And that's just kind of like right where I was. So we're making a big move, guys. We're making a bigger move. We're going to the other side of the lake, and we're going to try to hit a different spot. Because why not? Bluegill time. I want jumbo bass. This lake I'm at is known for double-digit bass and monster catfish. So I want one of each. I want at least a 10-pound bass out of here today. And I know they're here. Like, I know for a fact they're here. It's just a matter of, can we get to them? So, your buddy broke his PB. Nice. What was it? 8 or 10? That's not bad. All right, here's where we were. So we're going to keep on keeping on out of here. And we're going to try, there's another spot over here I saw. I saw it from the other park where it is. Because if I can get to that other spot, it looks like it might be a great spot. Let's see. Whoa, dude. All right, so here's where all these people were. Okay. So, God, this place is getting busy. This is... All right, how about now? This lady's behind me, like, giving me the finger, doing fucking 5 miles an hour over the speed limit in here. We're back. All right, cool. Thank you, Northern. Appreciate that. Right on my ass. The speed limit in here is 10 miles an hour. I'm doing 15, and she's like up my ass. Like, if I spit out the window, it's going to land on her windshield. All right, I just need to find a spot where I can get down to the water. All of this is like brutal to get down to. It looks fishy as fuck, but it's carrying my stuff down here is going to be impossible. Oh, this little cove right here looks perfect. But I can't get down to it with all my stuff. It's like a 95-degree incline. Hey, Mr. Socal's back. All right, we're back to Siesta Point again. I mean, I guess I'm going right down here. Well, there's no parking here. I was going to go right down there, but there's no parking right there. Let me see. I can park over here, I guess. I can park over here, and if I can walk down. Let me go look and see, guys. Oh, that's all. It's been throwing everybody out of YouTube. Over here and see what it looks like. If we can get down here. We probably can, but it's going to be brutal to set up the tripod and stuff. Maybe let's go check another little spot, I guess. Shit. I mean, there's the dock right over here. Hold on, let me shut off the Jeep. And we're gonna go take a little walk real fast and see what we can find. Because if I can get down over here, okay, so I wanted a spot with like tule lines all along it, but I can't get down there with, I mean, I could get down there if I didn't have the live stream going, but let me come take a look. Let me come take a look and see what I can figure out over here. All right. Wow, this is gonna suck to bring everything all the way down here though. See, some of this looks really fishy though. All right, I think I figured out where we're gonna go. I think I figured it out. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here. We can park right there and walk this. So we got to circle back around so that I can parallel park right here. All right. Oh my goodness. Hey, Strawberry's here. Welcome in. Wow. Okay. So the question is, does that look better over there? Or does it look better over here? I think over there. All right. But what's this right down here? This will be too hard to cast with all the trees. All right. Looks like we're going to move on a little bit. I'm running out of time. It's 6:15. We only got until 10. Come on, you stupid fucking Prius. All right. All right. All right. We need to find a spot, damn it. I'm starting to not like this place. Spots are hard to come by. This lady's got her turn signal on. Why is she stopping? So we're going back around again. Let's start the time through here. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're going to go back around and see if I can find another spot to park close over here. So there was where I wanted to be. Let me go up here a little bit and see what I could see. Because, you know, when you go by something at a different angle, it gives you a different perspective. There we go. How's that look down there? It doesn't look like what I want. Oh my goodness, man! I'm like driving in circles trying to find a place to fish. This lake, you definitely need a boat. The shore access here is not very good. It is if you're walking around with like nothing, but if you're just driving around like I am, it sucks. All right, I need to come down. Where's the next little? There's the next little turnout. Okay, these guys are fishing where I was thinking about going back to, but let's see here. Yeah, I was thinking about going back, but we'll go back over to that other spot. It's just the problem here is the bank line. It's so steep that there's not really anywhere conducive to walking around down there. I mean, I could, without the live stream going, I could fish the shit out of this bank line, but with the live stream going, you know, I'm limited to where I can go because I got to carry the camera and, you know, all of that shit. So and I don't want to carry all this shit down like these steep ass hills. Oh, there's a big old fat quail right there. So, I mean, there's some spots down here that just look super duper fishy. It's just that I can't get to them carrying all my shit. Hey, hunting and stuff. We have caught the leg skunk so far. All right, there's this little place right here where I can kind of pull out. Let me look and see. That's going to be a bitch to get down to as well. Yeah, she's had a rough week, you guys. That's kind of why I'm out here today. I figured that with the way her week's been going, she kind of needed a day of just having the house to herself. At first, I felt like really bad about bailing out and leaving her alone. But the more I thought about it, the more it's like she does need just a day to herself where she's got the house to herself. So let's see, I can fit right there. Okay. We're going to parallel park right here and fish this spot that I was just looking at. It's a nice Sierra right there. That's the truck I want. Oh, he just bought it too. It's still got the paper tag on it. All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's go to this, you guys. Tater tots in the air fryer. Hell yeah. Actually, that sounds kind of good. All right. So I'm only going to bring Let's see. Oh, I'm like perfect, everybody. Okay. So I'll bring this backpack. It's got the rod holders and the hooks and weights and stuff in it. And what I'll do, hold on guys, give me a second. I gotta set the phone down. Is I'll throw the cat bait in that backpack. So I only gotta carry one backpack. Okay. There's that. Where's my pliers? There's my pliers. Okay. I'll throw those in there. So we should be okay. We should be good to go. All right, give me a quick minute, guys. I gotta grab everything out of here. Okay, got my rods. The rods, the tripod, and the live bait. That's all we need. All right. All right. I'm gonna bring my lip gripper just in case. Hold on. Clip that right here. Okay. All right. There's the keys. There's the keys. Lock the Jeep. I forgot the tripod. How stupid. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to throw you in my pocket for a minute. So give me a second while I walk down. I'm gonna throw you in the pocket, and then once we get down there, we'll be good. But I need multiple hands to carry everything, and I can't hold the phone and carry everything. But I think I found a little spot that could produce pretty well for bass and cat. So we'll get down there and see how it pans out. I'm hoping it pans out for bass and cat. It looks like it could. It also looks like I should not be wearing flip-flops walking through this shit. All right. All right, here we go. We're down here. We're down here. Let me set up the tripod so I can pull the camera out. Get you guys back out of my pocket. There we go. All right. Sorry, guys. I better go eat. I probably should at some point. All right. Let's grab the rod holders. There's that one. And there's this one. Now let's see if we can even get these things in the ground over here. We might not be able to. This should be a fishy ass spot. Oh yeah, it goes in. Perfect. Perfect. All right. You know what though? the way I want to fish this. I should put this rod holder over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that rod holder's right there. I'll pop this one right here. Oh, maybe. Oh, God. Okay. All right. So let me get baited up and get thrown out. We'll bait up the cat rig first with, I think that was probably my best chunk right there that I just had. Here's a nice chunk. Ow. There's a nice hook right in the finger. Has anybody seen dog tags or Josie today? I haven't seen either one of them. Neither one of them's been in my live stream for quite a while. I don't understand it. All right. Let's go. There's, all right. That's a nice big old fatty chunk of bait in there. Okay. Let's get this thing out there. And there went my chunk of bait. Problem right here is the trees make it hard to cast. But it is what it is. That was a nice piece of bait, too. I was happy with that one. Let's see. Here's another fat chunk that should. That one should. Oh, just dropped it. Son of a bitch. All right, let's see if this one will stay on for the cast. My hands are going to stink. So I don't have anywhere I can rinse my hands off. There we go. All right. So I think this is where we're at for the rest of the day, you guys. Because packing in and out of here is a bitch. But this looks like it should be a fairly decent spot. Okay. Clicker set. There we go. That rod is set. I need to wedge something in here to keep this rod in. Nice fat stick will do it. There we go. All right. So that's out. Now, let's get the live bait out. Let's get a live bait out here. Let's see what happens. And the question is, where do I want to put the live bait at? All right. use this one. We're going to kind of dorsal hook this one. Did I just kill him? I might have just killed him, hooking him. Let's see. I think I killed him. Oh no, he's swimming. He's bleeding, but he's swimming. Whoops. That was a stupid move. I'm going to lose him. I just got snagged in the toolie right there. I lost him. All right. Next victim. Damn, I'm running low on baits. Here's one. Come on. I got 2 jumbo ones left, but I want to save them. Here we go. All right. So dorsal hooking these guys doesn't work too well. So we'll nose hook them. There we go. We'll nose hook him, get him out here, and we're fishing. All right. And he's trying to take some line, so we'll feed him a little line. All right, guys. We're fishing. We got a bass and a cat rod out. Hopefully we can get one of each. I really need better rod holders for this rod. That's about as good as it's going to get. Oof. I got some loopage in there, but nothing really I can do about it. I'll have to cast that out at some point. All right. There we go. All right, guys. Let's hope and pray for a big fish. Because now we're in big fish territory. We think. We hope. Hope we're in big fish territory. Should be in big fish territory. But who knows? Who freaking knows? The way my luck's been going, we're in like no fish territory. All right. Where are we at, guys? Okay. Give it the old college try and At the lake tomorrow? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Might as well, right? All right. I missed so much of chat. I did not bring the solar lights. Actually, can you do me a favor, Miss Socal? Can you look on top of the shed and see if there's 2 or 3 up there? If there's 3, then I got one. If there's not, then I don't. They'll be, you know where I keep them, on the left side of the shed on the top, if you're looking at it. Okay, this bait is like not swimming or something. Or maybe he is. But my line went super slack, which means he swam towards me. God damn it. He swam into the fucking snag right there. And I just lost him. And I just made a mess out of my line. There we go. All right. I think maybe it is time I put one of these big dogs on. Okay, I have to change this hook. No, he's dead. He's floating over there. I have to change this hook, you guys, because it's done. It is done. There's my pliers. Cut that hook off. That goes in the trash. Okay, come on. That goes in the trash. And we're putting on a better live bait hook. We're going to put on, if I can find one here. There we go. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Oh shit, or should I go with this one? No, I'll go with this one. Might as well. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm retying here real quick because I've bent and straightened out that hook like 6 times today. So I'm just going to get rid of it. It's trash. So I'm tying on a new one. Hey, appreciate that subscription there. All right. Famous Socal favorite knot. Anybody? Who knows my favorite knot? You guys should know it because I talk about it a lot. There we go. Got my favorite knot tied on. All right. There we go. Let me get a live bait. There's a crawdad in here, and I don't want him to fucking grab my hand. Oh. Okay. We're going to go with whichever bait I can catch. giant ones, the ones I catch. There's what, two giant ones. Here's a nice decent one. I can isolate him. There we go, got him. Oop, dropped him. That's the giant one. There we go. Now I got one. Got a bait. All right. There we go. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's get this thing out there. Oh, he's swimming away in a hurry. That's a good thing. He's on the move. All right. He's nice and lively trying to get out of here. Okay. Somebody over on the dock thing just caught a fish. All right, so we got a live bait out, and we got a cat bait out. And it's getting to that time of day where the bite should be starting to kick off. So hopefully it does. All right, let me come over and... I missed a bunch of chat. But it is what it is. All right, guys. We're going to have a pretty cool sunset here in a little bit. All right. We are fishing. We are not catching. Boat repair accomplished? No, it is not. I haven't even looked at it. All right. Yeah, I have not even looked at the boat since we got it home the other day. I'm too pissed off at it to look at it right now. So we'll deal with it later. I am really surprised that I haven't caught anything on the freaking shiners. I'm really surprised. I haven't caught anything on the cat bait either, which really, really surprises me. But it is what it is. I'm gonna go walk. I'm gonna go walk over here behind me a few feet and see what it looks like over here. If one of those rods goes off, guys, grab it. Here's a filleted carp. See this area? Looks like it should be super fishy. Let me see. Let me come around over here and see what it looks like. Oh, there's this beautiful cove over here. Oh, we might move over here, guys. Oh, there was a big ass bass just took off from the shore over here. He was like 3 feet off, not even 3 feet off the shore. All right, I think we're going to move over here. I really do. It's not that far. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab everything I can carry and move it down. We'll do this in a couple stages. All right. So guys, we're going to make a little bit of a move. Because I walked over there and I can actually see a fish chilling. So I'm going to take the bag and the bait over real quick, and then I'll come back for the rods and the camera. Oh, my hair's stuck in my freaking... There we go. Ow. My lip gripper is swinging around off my bag and it keeps hitting me in the freaking ankles. Okay. Yeah, we're going to set up over here for sure. This looks way better over here. Damn, if I would have known, I would have parked further down. Oh well. All right. Making another move, guys. How this cat bait's in the weeds. Big time in the weeds. All right, let me move this cat rod, and then I'll come back for the bass rod and the camera. Look at all the weeds I got into. Holy crap. We're only moving like, I don't know, 100 feet, but it's going to be worth the move, I'll tell you that. All right. I'll let salad off of there. There we go. All right. And I can actually cast better right here too, I think. Still got a bunch of salad on the bait though. There's a big old herring. Okay. There we go. Let me get this rod out. Then I'll come back for the other rod and the camera, guys. Oh, that is out there. That is deep. Okay. Let me come get the camera and the bass rod. And we're gonna hope for a freaking jumbo fish. We're gonna really hope for a jumbo fish, because that's our goal. It is jumbo cat or jumbo bass. And I don't have all the fucking snags over there that I have right here, so I'm pretty sure this bait's already snagged up into the toolies. Oh, maybe not. No, he's not. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're going on our new venture, guys. All right. This looks like it should be fishy over here. We're on a little point coming into a cove, so we should be okay. So I'm going to set the camera right here for a quick second while I get this bass rod cast. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, there we go. And now we got both rods out. So let me adjust the tripod because I want to sit down. Oh, come on. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're set. This is our spot for the rest of the night. This is it. Beautiful spot, too. Let me tighten up this cat bait. Okay. Get a couple rocks to put behind this rod to kick it into the holder a little bit better. There we go. There we go. All right, we're set. We got a live bait out. We got a cat bait out. And we're set. And I think I forgot my drink in the freaking other bag. Gosh damn it. Oh well. Oh freaking well. All right. I'm getting impatient with this live bait. Where'd he go? Swimming into the weeds over there. Yep, he's in the weeds. Get the weeds off him. Get him back out here. Time of day, these fish should be starting to come up and feed. You would think. Hopefully. I mean, you never know, though. You never freaking know. Oh, what's the face is up to 515 subscribers. You guys, if you haven't checked out his channel, go check him out. Hey, MVP. Welcome in. All right, guys. We've been live for 214 minutes. We only got 95 thumbs up. What's up with that? We need at least 100. We need at least 100. We need a bass is what we need. I'm bassless lately. I've got 2 bass in the last few months. You need like 914 hours. You have a playlist? You guys go help him get his hours. He's close. $5,185 subscribers. That ain't bad. Oh wait, never mind. 2,000 subscribers, 2,000 views, 2,000 subscribers, 19,510 views, 150 videos. Damn, why was that so hard to get out? Oh, come on, fish. Where the fuck are you? I cannot believe I'm not getting bit on live bait. Like, that's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I also can't believe I forgot my lights. Mrs. Socal, are you still listening? Are you still here? All right, guys. How many people we got? We got 11 people hanging out. Where is everybody? Mike's at 3 million views. That's insane. 7,000 subscribers. Can you look on the top left side of the shed and see if there's 3 solar lights or only 2? We got 3 hours left, you guys. A lot of shorts. Yeah. See, I haven't been catching fish, so I got nothing to make fucking shorts out of lately. Hey, MVP with a floating heart. Appreciate you. There are 3. Okay. I didn't see it when you answered. I missed it. Okay. That means I don't have any with me. Crap. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll be fishing in the dark. That's fine, though. That's all good. This place actually has really nice rental boats. They got the Carolina skiffs. It's one that you see cruising right there. That's a Carolina skiff. It's not just that aluminum piece of shit like most other lake rentals. Guys, we need at least 2 thumbs up for the to get at least 100. I mean, MVP goes live a lot. He goes live a lot. We're gonna get copyrighted from the music on this boat. Hold on, I gotta mute. Sorry guys, but I don't need copyrights from people. Here's them by with their boat. Just don't need that right now. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. I should be catching fish here. I don't understand what's going on. What's going on? I mean, live bait you would think would crush it, but it's not. And it's getting to be feeding time. Sun's getting low. Fish should be out cruising and feeding. This guy's into the weeds again. He's a lively little sumbitch. All right, let me get this guy back out there. Throw him in a little different direction, see what happens. All right. Oh shit. Got a bunch of stupid ass fucking teenagers on rental boats. Come on, fish. I need one bass. That's all I want is one freaking bass today. That's not too much to ask. This bait's definitely swimming around out there, though. I think he's just getting into the weeds. All right. There was a fish kicking it over here when I came over and looked at this. This is why I came over here. Yep, he's in the weeds. I think I just lost him. Oh no, he's out. Ooh, somebody's freaking burning the good. All right. We're going to cast this guy one last time, and we're going to let him sit. We're going to give him some line, because he's definitely taking line at first, so he's swimming somewhere. And we'll just let him sit. Hopefully, a fucking lake monster finds him and eats him. And the cat bait, I'm almost tempted to put a bigger chunk of bait on there. This lake is, there's absolutely no secret about this place. Hey, we made it to the 100. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, as you can see by the where'd they go? Oh, right there in the middle of the screen, the 3 boats full of stupid fucking teenagers. Spot's so good the fish don't even know it's here, right? Yeah, I haven't fished this lake for a long time. So, but this place produces giants. It's 3, 4, 5 times a week you're hearing about somebody catching a double digit out of here. So I just don't understand what the hell's going on. I mean, we got part of it's the fact that we got 3 boats full of teenage idiots cruising. They're not even fishing; they're just cruising around, being fucking idiots, yelling and screaming at each other. I don't think I have a float. I do have a float. You guys think I should put that shiner on a float? What do you guys think? This lake just had the lake record broken January 20th for bass, a 17.5 pound bass. Yeah, I think you're right. It would keep them out of the weeds, huh? I don't have any giant floats. I got the little small ones, but that should be enough. All I have is like these little things. Well, these idiots are over there. There's 3 of them, 3 boats over there. These idiots are over there freaking playing bumper boats with the rental boats. And there's a guy on a bass boat yelling at them now. I don't have any worms. I do, but they're up in the Jeep, and I'm not walking all the way back up there. You still swimming? Oh, you're still kicking hard. All right, there we go. He's got a float. He's got about 18 inches below the float. Oh, these guys on these bass boats over there are getting pissed at these kids. They're over there trimming the motors up, trying to freaking blast each other, and they're freaking this bass boat's getting fucking livid. I don't blame them. All right, so that might be too much leader for the. I think he's back in the weeds again. Let me slide it down a little bit. Give him less. There he's got about 12 inches, 12 to 14 inches below the leader or below the bobber. There we go. These kids are gonna get the fucking kicked out of here by lake staff. All right, that fish is just chilling in the same spot. I figured he would kind of float or like swim around. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. But you guys got to see these fucking idiots. Zoom in as far as I can on them. Bunch of fucking morons. A deer across the water? No, not here. There's way too many people out here for deer. Look at these stupid asses. Oh, he's kind of swimming around. These kids are idiots. They're right behind the tree. Look, they're like, what a bunch of idiots. And right behind him on the bank line, you can't see him. He's like behind this tree. Is a freaking bass boat. I wish we just saw a fish swim by. Oh, the way they're going, they're like trying to play bumper boats and shit. I'd love to see one of them sink. Hey, small bass, welcome in. We're fishing a new lake and getting our asses handed to us today. We're using freaking live bait, and I haven't had a single bite. I don't know what the hell's going on. Fire a warning shot. Yeah, that's a waste of rounds. I don't shoot to scare. I shoot for oh, I don't want bluegill. I want giant ass bass. Come on. Yeah, I can't fire a warning shot here. Right? Due to inflation, there will be no more warning shots. Your only warning is going to be a round to the head. I'm waiting to watch these kids sink this boat. That's as far as I can zoom in. Idiots. I mean, we're all stupid teenagers, but this is like double stupidity. Hey, Grumpy, welcome in. Stupid weekenders, right? The thing is, this place is open till 10 tonight, which is normally be closed already. But it's like some new moon bullshit where they're open till 10. Which is why I'm here. Yeah, you're on the East Coast though, right? We're West Coast. Yeah, right. Even if they're a dime a piece, I wouldn't fire a warning shot. Although from right here with the deer rifle, I could definitely put a hole in their boat or their head. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. We're watching a bunch of idiots on boats. I need to come anywhere but California, to be honest with you guys. All right, my live bait's kind of swimming around a little bit to the left now. Hopefully something comes and whacks them. Right? If you can read this, you're in within range. I want the one that says, "Can you make it to the end of my street in 0.357 seconds?" Because Smith and Wesson will. Yes, it is. That is a campground up on top of the hill. Up there. Yeah. How can you guys see that? Holy shit. All right. We're gonna stop watching these little idiots in the boats because they're going way back into that cove. So let's get back onto the rods. And I'm in California. Okay, my live bait is kind of swimming off to the left, which means he's swimming. My neighborhood, we don't dial freaking 911. We dial 357. What the hell was that? I call my neighbor with a backhoe. Oh, I almost knocked over the camera. This bait's definitely swimming off to his left, which is a good thing, but he's going to cross my other line. So I'm going to move him. If he wants to go that direction, we're going to move him down a little bit. I'm gonna come way over here and cast, and then just walk the line back. Whoa, I just almost busted my ass on the rocks. All right, let me get over here. Let me get this dude out here. All right, now we'll walk it back. Hopefully without breaking my ass. He wants to swim left, so I took him way out to the right. I can't even see the bobber now. All right, there we go. Oh, I see it. Okay. If these people think they're going to come down here and fucking fish this spot, they're out of their fucking mind. Man, I cannot see that bobber out there. Oh, who's fighting tonight? I didn't even know there was UFC fights going on tonight. I cannot see that float. Catch a kayak to beat the skunk, right? I can't even see that thing. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I see it. Hey, Anthony. What reel's on the bigger rod? That's a Penn Blue Water Carnage with a Daiwa Saltist on it. They are, there's a tuna setup. All right, I see my float. Finally. This fish is definitely swimming into the current, or like the wind current. So hopefully he swims into a bass's mouth. Ducks have entered the live. You can't see what the reel here. That's the Daiwa Saltist. Fucking love that reel. All right. How's that for a view, though, you guys? But just not badass or what? This is a beautiful spot to fish. God, I can still hear these kids over there freaking screaming. I do not get why the fish are not biting today. Yeah, the camera doesn't do any justice to the view here. On here, you're not going to get kicked out of this channel. We don't care about that kind of shit. Things that other channels would kick you out for, we won't. You get racist or sexist, then we'll kick you out. Man, it has been a slow day on YouTube, guys. It's been a slow day for the fish, too. We haven't had a single super chat all day long. We've been live for 245 minutes, whatever that translates into hours. Let's see, it's 7:28. How's that translate to hours? Somebody do that math for me. 245 minutes divided by 60. What, 4 hours, 5 minutes? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Cool. I was able to do the math on the fly. All right, guys. What do you think? Should I check that cat bait and maybe add some bait to that cat bait? Oh, come on, fishes. Where are you? This sucks getting skunked. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't want to math right now. All right, we got 10 people in here. Roll call. Who's here? Sound off. Who's here? Everybody say me. Let's go. Oh, there's a fish just popped the surface over here. All right, we got Tony, we got Evan, we got Sweaty, we got Northern, we got old what's his face. Who else? All right. Oh well, that's all good. Lurkers, right? Don't be lurkers. Hang out, man. Hang out and chat. Freaking talk to everybody. You never know. You might find somebody in your own zip code that you can hang out and fish with. It happens more than you would believe. Nah, there's nothing in there. Pup Adventures here. Man, that little freaking shiner is cruising to his left. I threw him way down to the right. Hey, Mudcat, welcome in. And he's like almost back in front of me now. He's on a mission. What I should do is throw him to the freaking straight out and let him swim left, kind of around this corner here. All right, Evan, have a good one. Guys, we got 12 people hanging out, 104 thumbs up. Let's get that to 120 today. We're getting close. We got 2.5 hours left to fish. I don't know what we got left on battery time, but I don't want to have to lug the Starlink battery down here. That thing's heavy, way heavy. This shiner is just cruising. He's almost back straight in front of the rod. Like he's on a mission. Now he's starting to speed up. He's speeding way up. Wonder if something's chasing him. You shared the live? Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it. I have not been getting the push on YouTube lately that I normally get, so I don't know what's going on. You shared from Jamie, so awesome. Appreciate you, Northern. All right, the bobber is now in front of the left rod. Which means I should probably drag this little dude in and move him over. He's covered a lot of ground, but he's going to end up snagging up on this other rod. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast him over the top of this one and then just move the rod over a bit. There we go. I'll move the rod holder over here and we'll still be good if I can get it in the ground. There we go. All right. Whoops. All right, there we go. That's freaking shiner is just hell bent on going west. He's covered a lot of ground. And he's still going. All right, guys, time to check the cat bait. Oh, it's in the weeds. I can feel it's in the weeds. Oh, it's really in the weeds. Huh. The lake rangers just came and told those teenagers it was time for them to go in. Oh, yeah, I was heavy in the weeds. Look at that. Good God. That's probably why I wasn't getting bit. I'm in the freaking salad bowl. But you know what we're going to do, you guys? We're going to add some bait to this. We're going to add bait to this cat rig. Because why not? There's a nice fatty chunk. We'll add that one. Nice fresh fatty chunk. I can get the damn hook through it. Jesus. Okay. There we go. All right. Let me wash that shit off my hands. Whoops. How's that happen? Okay. All right. Pretty sure I just lost my part of my bait. Oh, no, I didn't. Damn it. Sounded like I did. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's get that back out there. What a freaking bomb. Still sinking. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. That ain't gonna work. This rod holder is like, I need a new one. It's time for new rod holders. Okay, there we go. Now, tighten that up, and we're good to go. Wet a stick in there to get the thing to trip. There it is. Man, this freaking, I do not understand why I'm not getting bit on live bait, you guys. I should be absolutely getting smashed. Okay. I do not get it. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. Now, you would figure a live bait would be annihilated out here. Hey, Ferg, welcome in. Right on. What's his face? We will see you next time. We'll be here for, well, they close in 2 hours, but I don't know if I got enough battery life in my phone left for that. Freaking log is squeaking down there. Hey, small bass, welcome back. We're still at no bass. This lake is known for giant fish. And I don't know what the hell's going on, but there's like nothing biting. We went all the way through the freaking almost to dark and not a fish. Oh, that sucks. What fight was it? Who was it? Is there like UFC fights going on tonight? I didn't even know they were going on. If they are, just ended like the whole deal, or just one of the fights? Who was the main event, or is? I don't have TV anymore at the house, so I got to rely on like watching that shit after the fact. Okay, this shiner that's on there, Gilbert Burns lost. No shit. Did he get slapped, or was it decision? I've been watching like old school freaking videos of like UFC back when it was like Tank Abbott and Wes Gracie days. I still think Tank Abbott's knockout of John Matua was one of the best ever. Got folded up against the cage and shit. Randy Couture was fighting like way past 40. Abbott was a beast, right? The funny thing is, he couldn't win a freaking. He couldn't win the last fight to save his life. That was back when it was like, a tournament. You fought all fucking day. Last man standing at the end of the day. All right, we're changing this shiner out. This dude has done nothing. Whoa, whoops. Oh, look at that. I yanked him through the weeds and I lost him. Perfect. I've been waiting to put this bigger one on. I wanted to put him on late, so let's throw this fucking big old dog out here. Where is he? There he is. We're gonna throw this big old sumbitch on there. I don't want to brain him. There we go. Let's see how this dude swims. All right. Let's just go right over the top of that one. I think I lost him. No, I didn't lose him. I just lost my float though. This dude really ain't swimming. Oh no, I lost my bait, not my float. God damn it. That was the big old fat one that I was hoping to have all like he was fat. There's one more bigger one in here. Here he is. Ooh, sorry, right in the eyeball, dude. You tail hook this guy. No, you don't want it to get tail hooked. You want me to freaking nose hook you? So I should brain him. I think I just killed him. Oh no, he's flipping. Let's see what he does in the water. He didn't want to do shit. I can't even see it. I don't think he's moving. I don't think he's swimming. Damn it. Oh, there he goes. He's starting to go. Or is he? I can't tell. It's too dark to really tell. I cannot believe I haven't caught anything on live bait. I really can't. I think I want him out deeper. I really think I want him out deeper. Yeah, he's kicking pretty hard. God damn it. Cast too hard and he freaking want. You guys hear him hit? He hit with a freaking thud. That was the last big one I had. Down to smaller ones now. Let's see. Gosh dang it. All right. I guess that sucks that I lost those two jumbos. They were big too. They were like quarter-pound shiners. You know, maybe let me slide this up and give him a little more depth. There we go. He's lively. Okay. I can't see that float. That's the problem. It's getting too dark to see anything. And I forgot my freaking lights. I can't believe I'm skunked. This is like pissing me off. I also can't believe I can't see my float. I think what I should do is recast it where I can and watch where it lands so I can kind of keep an eye on it. I mean, I thought I saw where it landed, but oh, there it is. Damn it. All right. It's not as far out as I want it, but it's far enough out that he should swim into a bass's mouth. All right. Hey, Carl, welcome in. Small bass, you out of here? Right on, man. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. I need a lake record. How the lake record bass here is not even as big as the lake record bass at my home lake, but I'd be happy with it. 17.5 pounds. Hey, Matt, welcome in. There's a lot of boats out here still. Come on, fishy, fishy. Man, where'd everybody go? We only have 5 people hanging out now. YouTube does not like me lately. They are not pushing out the content. Northern, I know Northern's here. We can always rely on Northern. We know Northern will be here. Northern and Real, 2 of the biggest supporters of the channel. This place is open till 10. I don't know if I'm going to stay that late. Not the way it's going. I ain't catching shit. Yeah, I don't know what their fucking deal is. It's like they only care about those channels that got, 10 million subscribers lately. Yeah. I mean, it's an hour and a half drive for me to get home from here, so. No traffic, which is nice, but still. Okay, I lost sight of the float. I know where it was, but I don't know where it is. Man, we're down to 3 people now. I might. I might. Oh, I see the float. It was behind the tree. Now it's moving out. I just don't get it with these fish. I really don't. Oh, now there's only 2 people hanging out. What the hell? Do I gotta restart the live? You get it pushed back out into the algorithm? Because we know for a fact right now it's not showing up anywhere. Alright. We got 5 people back. Okay. Good deal. Alright, this dude's swimming into the bank over there. So I gotta move him again. You get into the weeds. No, he's weed free. Alright, let's see if I can get him out even farther. There he went. Alright, he's out deeper. This is kind of cool being able to fish after dark, though. I do like that. I just don't like that we're not catching anything. A lake skunk is not a fish I wanted today. I gotta move the mic. That light on the mic. I had it on my hat. It's like blaring into my eyes. Where's everybody at in chat? You guys are quiet. What's going on? Too quiet. I cannot believe I'm getting skunked. This is not normal. This lake holds freaking monster. This is a trophy lake. This place holds monster freaking bass. Hey, Anthony, bring one for me, brother. I need 3. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't bring the fish whistle. I can't even see where that float went. I have no clue where it's at. I don't know if I like turn on my flashlight on my phone, I can find it or what, but it's too dark to even see it. I don't know what the fuck's going on with these catfish either. They should be biting. Not a bass nor a cat. I think I'll give it another 30 minutes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with YouTube this month. This April's been my worst month on YouTube. It is peaceful. All those lights that you see are boats. All of those are boats. All right, am I zoomed in? Come on, am I zoomed or what? What the hell's going on? I guess that's not. Boats till 10, yeah. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, fish. I just need one freaking slob. That's it. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't even have anything going right now. Damn, this lake is getting. There's a lot of fucking boats on this lake. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 right now. And this lake is, I'm not sure how big this lake is. I mean, it's not huge. It's definitely not huge. But it is known for trophy bass and big catfish. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody catch anything today. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Somebody over there spotlighting. I'm getting frustrated with the cat bait too. I've been soaking cat bait all day and not a goddamn fish. It's been a weird bass season out here. My home lake, the bass are nowhere to be found. On the boat, on the bank, off the rocks, off the docks. They're nowhere to be found. Here, I figured it'd be at least halfway decent and nothing. Hopefully we get something. I want something on that big cat rod. I should have brought my lights. I thought I had one in the Jeep, but apparently not. I can't even see where that float's at. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. I've hit what, like 1, 2, 3, 4 spots on this lake and nothing. I don't know. Well, no. From what I understand, they've already spawned at a bunch of the lakes out here. I know the pond by my house, they spawned in like late February. My home lake, they won't spawn until like May. I even went to Santee Lakes the other day, which is like a bunch of little ponds around a campground in a park. And I got 2 bass there, and they were on beds. I got them on the Crappy Man, little mud bug. But I freaking bed fished for them. And they were small little males. They were like a pound. I just don't get it. I don't get what the hell's going on. You're seeing smalls. Where at? Where are you at, Jim? Where are you located? Like, you don't got to give up, like, just general area. Or you can tell them to fuck off and it's none of my business. Either way. Paris and DBL. Okay. So you're Socal. I'm a little bit south of you. A lot of bit south of you. I'm in San Diego. It's funny. Both times I've gone up to DBL, I went up there not last year, the year before. I was supposed to meet up with somebody up there. Found out they wouldn't let my boat on the water at DVL because it's I have a 2-stroke, and I guess like they're assholes about that up there. So I paid for the freaking bass boat. The dude that I was supposed to meet up there went fucking weird like 3 days before I was supposed to meet him up there. So I basically told him, "Fuck off! I'm not picking you up." got up to DVL. It had been fucking beautiful for like 3-4 weeks before I got there. And the week, like 3-4 days before I got there, was when the Santa Anas came in so hard it ripped their freaking docks apart, and the fish was just non-existent. And then I went up there October with Mrs. Socal. We stopped into DVL for the day on the way up to Havasu, and it'd been beautiful weather, and all of a sudden we get to DVL and it was shitty, cold, cloudy, stormy, freaking rained on us a little bit. So both times I've been to DVL, the weather's turned to shit on me. But for $120 for their half price, they call premium bass boat, which at one point in time were nice boats. Don't get me wrong. Diamond Valley has some nice rental boats if they would have taken care of them. They're all Lund, really nice Lund boats, but they don't take care of them. They don't maintain them, and I had issues with the one I got. The fish finder didn't work like at all. You turned on the screen and it was an orange freaking screen. That was it. And then it definitely had carb issues because it kept like cutting out, and the trolling motor didn't really work very well either. I was kind of pissed. I paid $120. I would have been better off with a rowboat. Oh, my battery's at 20%, guys. No, they didn't have an anchor. Oh man, I'm gonna give it 20 more minutes. I'm getting out of here. It's not worth it at this point. I've been here for a little over 5 hours and haven't got a goddamn thing. And it's been really slow on the chat. All of that too. 5 hours and we only got 116 thumbs up. Like, that's unheard of. We should be, with this long of a live stream, we should be in the 200s on the thumbs up. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube today, but they're not liking me. This is getting stupid with the fish, too. You would figure fishing live bait, I would have at least caught like 4 or 5 by now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bunch of people over in the parking area are getting bailing out. I don't know if you can see it. You can't really see on camera. Bunch of people are bailing out. They say the bass bite here has been really on fire, but I don't know what the hell happened today. Hadn't been on fire for me or anybody else I've seen and talked to. But it is what it is. We'll give it another 18 minutes. And then we'll get out of here. I think Mrs. Socal's probably already in bed, so I got to worry about like being home at a certain time or anything, but she's got to work. She got to get up and go to work in the morning. She has it's her day off tomorrow, but she has a class she has to go teach. So she's got to be in at 7, and it's an hour and 15-minute drive, hour and 20-minute drive for her to work, and that's with no traffic on a Sunday morning. Man, this is just getting stupid. At least the view's cool though. Cool view out of here. I just don't get where the goddamn fish went. Like, what the hell is with the bass bite lately? Yeah, no fish sucks. Especially for driving as far as I drove to get here. You know, my home lake's a 25, 30-minute drive. This is like an hour and 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure they all are camera shy. I'm pretty sure that's the deal. Fish don't like being caught when there's a camera around. Hell, I caught my PB bass with no cameras around. But that was back in the day when like not everybody had a cell phone, and you know, cell phone camera, like flip phones were the only freaking cell phones out there, really. Unless you wanted that big old freaking brick that like didn't fit in your pocket. You needed a freaking bag to carry it in. All right, something just blasted out of the water over here. Maybe I should go throw the shiner over there. Huh? 47-pound flathead. See, that's the way it works. You catch a freaking lunker and there's no one around us with a camera or no one to see it. Nowadays, like, cameras are everywhere, but back then they weren't. Like, if you wanted a camera, it was a Polaroid. I'm snagged up. Oh, he was like in the shoreline, in the weeds. He's still kicking though. I'll throw him over here a little more. Man, I wish I could see that damn float. I need a lighted float. Come on, fishes. You little sons of bitches. All right, they're not biting off to the left. Let's throw them off to the right. See what happens over there. Let's give them a little more depth as well. Oh, my float's all twisted up. That's why I can't see it. I'm all fucked up over here. I got a fucking mess. Oh, float came off. Not in the line though. That's fucking not good. Oh well. Oh well. All right. He's got about 2 feet. All right. Move that rod holder over here. All right. Either we get freaking whacked in the next few minutes or we're calling it. And we're getting out of here. We're giving it 10 minutes. $99 proof. Damn. I gotta turn this thing around. It's blinding me. Hold on a second. I gotta flip the thing around on the mic. Live stream doing that. All right. Come on, fish, you stupid little bastards. Where are you? All right, 10 minutes and we're calling it. This has been a weird day. Not a single super chat. We've not even got to 120 thumbs up, and we only got 6 people watching. That tells me that YouTube has not pushed out the content today. Trying to be like Sydney and Travis? No, Sydney and Travis catch fish. I'm not getting shit. I'm not even getting like tapped. At least in the home lake, thinking fish like lick the bait. Here, they're not even doing that. I just don't get it. All right, we're down to 3 people hanging out. Who's here? I know we got Anthony and Robbie and who else? I haven't had a single bite all day. Not even a freaking hint of a bite. Oh, Mrs. Socal's here. Okay, I thought you were in bed already. I'm going to call it in about 10 minutes. Hey, MVP's here. This is absolutely stupid. This lake has been on fire lately. And then I get here and it's like dead. Oh, you're in the shower. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tell you. You got to try that new conditioner that I got. The one in a little like white and orange bottle. Shit's actually pretty. It worked out pretty well. I used it this morning when I took a shower. It was kind of nice. those fucking kids earlier. They got kicked off the lake. The ranger boat came out and kicked them all off. Told them they had to leave. They were being total douchebags. Yeah, that conditioner is really good. It's almost got like tea tree oil or something in it. Freaking makes your scalp tingle. Come on, fish. Where are you? I'm gonna have a smoke and then I'm getting out of here. Oh, these kids were out there like trimming up the motor and freaking trying to blast each other with the prop, like with the prop wash, and then playing bumper boats and shit. Oh, I'm sure one of the freaking people on the boats did because they were over there like 20 feet from them, like being straight ass obnoxious assholes. He was yelling at them. God, this is stupid. Right? Nobody's fishing tonight. Man, you figure if nobody else is fishing, I should be getting like a shitload of views. You know, that's the thing, Robbie, is like if you own a boat, you got to take the boater safety. If you rent a boat, you don't. Fucking stupid. Cindy's not even. All right. Me and Jackson. Fishy Fingers Jackson or the other Jackson? I think Savage is. I can't watch Savage, man. I can't. I really can't. I don't like going into a chat, watching somebody fish, and the entire fucking chat ignores you as well as the person, like, the host of the live stream. I kind of feel like to be on Savage's chat, you got to be in the Cool Kids Club. I'm not in the Cool Kids Club. Hey, Magoo, welcome in. We're about to call it here in a minute. Ain't shit biting. Ain't shit biting. I haven't got a fucking fish all day. I've been here 305 minutes, whatever that translates into hours, and nothing. But 240 is 4 hours, right? So 5 hours, a little over 5 hours. So you buy frozen bagged fish, right? 5 hours. Okay, yeah. Hey, my math was pretty damn close. I just don't get it. Like, I haven't even seen a fish break the surface today. Usually you have like carp rolling or, you know, panfish chasing little bugs on the surface. I haven't even seen that. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Long trip for, I didn't bring nothing to eat. straight up decided like me and Mrs. Socal were supposed to come out fishing today, and she's had some couple shitty months at work. Like the people she works with absolutely suck ass at their job. So she's had like all the extra stress of doing her job as well as their job and all that. So this morning she woke up and she wasn't feeling it. I knew that, I knew that. So I figured that, I was just going to chill at home with her, but she, she needed some time at home alone with nobody there, just her and the dogs and the cat, so she could just kind of be. So sometimes you just need that, like, don't need anybody around. So I figured that I'd give her that today, and I came out anyway without her. Yeah. So between work and her stepbrother passing, then nah, bro, you got my name, dude. Yeah, that's no. I've had this channel name for over 7 years, dude. Over 7 years, I've had this channel name. Yeah, this is getting fucking stupid. Yep, 7 years. I didn't really start doing much till middle of last year. What, like last summer? But I had this channel for over 7 years. Actually, longer than that. I think my very first video I put up was in like 2015. But it wasn't until like the last 10 months that I actually started getting serious about building my channel. Nope. The boat is not wanting to play nice. It is not wanting to play nice. I um had the lower end fixed, got that problem taken care of, got it out on the water the day after I got it out of the shop. The starter burned out. Got a starter put in it. The fuel pump burned out the very next time I put it on the water. Put a fuel pump in it. It ran great. And then all of a sudden, it's like there's a air leak somewhere in one of the fuel lines. So otherwise, I'd be out here on the boat tonight. So I don't know. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with that thing. Mrs. Socal is not gonna let me spend any more money on it. So we're basically relying on um, super chats and cash apps to get the boat fixed. So until that all comes through, we're all right. Mike died, so we're on phone audio. Hey, keep up with the subscription. Appreciate you. Yeah, boat's dead in the water for a minute. I'm thinking about buying a paddle boat, to tell you the truth. Kayak wouldn't be a bad idea, but problem is, like, we bought the boat to get my dad out fishing, and I don't want to take him out when it's not reliable. So it just wouldn't be, I wouldn't feel right about that. I wouldn't want my dad's like in his 70s. I wouldn't want to be out there and something stupid happens and we're stuck in the lake for a long ass time. He can't handle that. I'll be fine. He wouldn't. So gonna start packing shit away, guys. I'll get the bass rod in. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. I mean, I'm not gonna take him out there and put him in a situation where, you know, he's stuck. So it's just, it wouldn't be right. Oh, whoops. All right, well, wait a minute, I find it. All right. I can't see if I can grab the hook, put it on the hook, or the rod. There it is. All right, so there's one. My rod holder. Let me pull the cat rod in. Clicker off. I hate listening to that clicker. Oh, this is the freaking weeds. Hate listening to that clicker when you're reeling. Oh yeah, it's got 40 pounds of weeds on it. Man, that's a lot of bait. Well, watch me throw that chunk and freaking big old freaking lake off the depth. Can't see. There we go. Oh, come on. I gotta be a 7-out circle. Swing around. I can't see. All right. I almost want to leave this damn rod holder here. All right. I really like these rod holders. They don't last long. The spring that holds the direction goes out and all right. That's in there. Cat bait's in there. I have to figure out how I'm going to carry the rods. And I guess I'll just throw the rods on the bait bucket in one hand and oh. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, both rods, bait bucket, and camera. All right, let's take a walk in the dark. Hey, out of here, Tony. Right on. I can't see shit. It's dark as shit walking through here. I'm also walking through fucking rattlesnake territory in shorts and flip flops right now. Okay, this hill was steeper than I thought. All right. All right, flat ground. All right, guys. Should I keep it going on the way home or what? What do you guys think? All right. Oh, really? Get in there. Fucking Jeep is such a mess right now. Give me a second, guys. Well, not organized, but all right. There's fucking bait. Drink out of the bait bag, but kind of glad now I forgot to grab it. But I've got 3 baits and a crawdad left. All right, let me throw the phone in the thing. Oops. Oh, Northern's the only one here. There we go. All right, let's get the heck out of here. All right. I gotta clean out this fucking Jeep. It's a damn mess. Yeah, I gotta take it. That'll only take me a half hour. All right. Get the phone plugged in here. Oh, Mrs. Socal's here. Okay. I figured you'd be in bed already. Hey, look at that. Right when I plugged in the phone, it said 10%. All right. Is it going to charge? Oh, it is if I plug in the plug, right? Okay. All right. It shows there's 4 people here hanging out now. So we'll keep it going for a while. Why not? Might as well, right? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait, let me do this. Oh, nope, still can't see it. The drink of chumps right there. You're going to bed? Okay. Sounds good. I'm heading home. You know where I'm at. I'm leaving Lake Jennings, so it'll take me from Lake Jennings to home. All right, let's do this. Let's go for a ride all the way from the west side of the mountains up over to the east side of the mountains. Love you too. Love you most. I should probably turn on the full headlights, huh? There we go. All right. I cannot believe I didn't catch shit today. Like, I just don't understand it. I mean, we still got an hour and 15 minutes till they close. We could go over to the boat ramp, fish the boat launch. I think there's people over there, though. Actually, no, we're a couple coves away from the boat launch. This place has so many shore fishing spots that would be just badass without the camera. Like, you know, packing the camera and all the extra shit that I got to pack with it. But to go live, um, it's a pain in the ass because this bank, like to the right of me, it's hard to see, but like the right hand side of the road, there's a bank that drops right down to the water, and it's like 60 feet, but it's damn near vertical. So, see, is there people over here fishing the boat ramp? Should we try throwing a freaking live bait at the boat ramp, you guys? We're right here. Might as well, right? Oh, I think it's like no parking, though. There's fucking no parking down there. Ah, fuck it. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you for coming. There's a gate. You gotta wait for the gate to open. I don't know if it opens the inner. Yeah, it opens this way. Pull forward to open. Come on. Open. Oh, it slides. Okay. I thought it swung. It's a sliding gate. It's on the side of a hill. So what's this sign say? Sorry, we look like you're closed. But you can still come back another day. Whatever. So this lake, I found out, is open 5 days a week, um, but only on part of it. EPA canine. That's odd. Wait, is this? Oh, did I just go the wrong way? Shit. I just went the wrong way. I just totally went the wrong way. I made a right when I should have made a left. All right. Let's go this way. That's right. We got, oh, EPA Security Patrol. That's fucking deceiving. How are we back? Oh, everybody left when it started looping. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the live anyway. I want to listen to some music on the way home. And I've got like a long way to go.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live. Just because we need one thumbs up to get to the fucking 120. Oh, we got 120. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So at least we hit 120 thumbs up today. We didn't get shit else. We didn't get fish. We didn't get nothing. So, and I'm doing like 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. What the hell? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to speed up and I'm going to hit the cruise control. And I'm going to set the cruise control. That way I stay at the speed limit. So, all right, we got five people back hanging out, 3 people hanging out. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it, you guys. It's been a brutal live stream today. Fish didn't want to play. YouTube didn't want to push us out into the algorithm. So I will see you guys tomorrow from the home lake. Peace, guys.